What's the putting a me? What the fuck?
I mean, you already depleted half of your money reserves on someone.
Or so you think.
Or so you told me. So you're either telling the truth and you're a dumbass, or you're a liar and you're still a dumbass.
That has not come to pass.
Tell me the damn thing. For a million.
Body and welcome. Oh, hang on. I think I bet the mute by a little bit there. Welcome to another fuck it, we'll do it live kind of situation for me. In that, yeah, I have nuked my computer over the last couple of days. And so because of that, all of my settings, everything has been lost. Everything, everywhere has been completely lost. Which has been a little bit of a testicular twist. So as you can see, I don't even know if this is gonna work. Ah, okay, well, that's terrific. And pray tell, why are you not working? Oh no, you are working. Okay, you're just taking your sweet time about it. So yeah, as you can tell, we are currently playing a game that I have yet to even turn on. So welcome to Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. Left side of the spaceship should be... Okay, there we go. So yeah. I have played the demo for this, but that was before I nuked my computer. Alright, let's just kill this for a little bit. So this is going to be something new for us today. This is a new game release. Not too often that we actually do new game releases on the day that they come out. So just very quickly going to make sure. So I need to pay a bit of attention to this because when I played it in the demo, and oh, we are streaming it. Why not? Yeah, when I tested it with the demo, it was kind of okay, right? So I'm gonna keep the frame generation off because we already have frame generation on, so that's fine. Yeah, when I tested it on the demo, this was terribly optimized. In cutscenes, I was getting down to like 15 frames per second. So I was like, oh my god, this definitely needs fixed before we, you know, before we can play this properly. But it does seem to be running quite smooth. And if that changes, I'll have this to be able to monitor it. Fine, okie doke. So bear with me just 2 quick seconds because I've realised that there's one thing I need to sort real quick, and then we will get into Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Wow.
I gotta go see what's happening over here.
Good plans, good plans, good plans.
Oh god! We've still got the throttle on. What the fuck? We're sitting there rib spinning. I was not even noticing. Just hearing that rhythmic whoosh, 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 whoosh. That is pretty cool. Fucking sitting there doing burnouts in the station, motherfuckers.
Hibble.
Yeah, what's good?
1v1.
What was it?
Yeah, and they're just gonna die!
Yes! Oh, yes!
Station legend.
Executes. Oh, that's a fucking tornado! Oh god! Fuck. I was like, what the fuck is that massive, like, warbling shadow? It's a fuck nugget tornado. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that was synchronized. Synchronized as fuck.
I can see my goggles!
I like it.
It's so tall. Why is the main body of it so fucking tall?
Head is massive forehead. Yeah, it's relatively difficult to make a mess of being tied up next to himself.
So for that. Oh god damn. As we get closer to Blackpool, this just gets more and more fucking depressing. Jesus Christ. Oh fuck.
You wanna hear music like you do around here nowhere else in the world. Ragtime, he puts rhythm in white man. But what do you care? Not much, I'm guessing. Aren't
Ragtime, it puts rhythm in the white man.
I've beans this up. Well, I'm just gonna leave. I've already ruined this. Oh yeah.
I literally can't move, so I'm just gonna wait until another 3 people qualify.
That is one way to celebrate getting the 100. Jesus! Fuck! God damn it!
And North London turns starts going all doodle doodle this and that.
Doodle doodle this and that.
Just give this get smack
I got faith in you, buddy.
Oh, with the hat flip too.
The perfect hat flip.
Please do not. What are you doing?
He's carrying me. Hi ho, Mr. Pirate Man. It's okay, it's around the cast.
Alright, where do you want to go?
Better be. Do you have any idea how many people going to have?
I'm a jellyfish.
Fuck. That is a good quality. That is a good quality choke right there. This dude just fucking Houdini does. Oh no, he's not. He's an absolute. Fuck. Wait till the taser. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Jesus, what the fuck? Did anyone see that fucking cart barrel through the map at Mac? Jesus.
Did we get him?
Oh, you be going road, sister.
Alrighty, sorry about that. That took just slightly longer than expected. Alrighty, without further ado, let's get into it. Ooh. Focus on the journey, recommended for players who want to enjoy stories and exploration, survival. Homesickness is a major problem. Do we want to make this hell for ourselves? No, we'll do survival, because I have a really bad habit of making the game incredibly difficult for myself, and then that means it takes me forever just to get through it, which isn't necessarily always fun as a viewing experience when you're not making any progress with the story. So yeah, we'll maybe avoid that one for just now. You are the captain of the Federation starship USS Voyager. Manage your ship and crew and plot a course through procedurally generated star systems. Your unique ship build and the decisions you make will reshape the story. So, if you are watching this and like, what is this game? I know Star Trek Voyager, but like, you know, what is this? When I played it in the demo, it's quite an interesting take. Basically, it's kind of like what would happen if you bred Star Trek Voyager with Fallout Shelter. Has very, very similar vibes to it, in that you send people away on missions. You kind of have that like leveled base design. So you'll see a lot of that as we get into it, but I think we're still on a bit of a loading screen just now.
So, a few days back, this Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like she owns the place.
Penal.
She's stern and smells like coffee and regulations. And the kicker? She's served with my old man on the Albatani. Turns out her security chief, Tuvok, was playing spy on a Maquis ship that vanished in the Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found, and because of my past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands. I find the missing Maquis, she puts in a good word for me at my next parole review. Simple. Still, the view is infinitely better than a holding cell. It's not every day you get a front row seat on a brand new Intrepid-class starship's maiden voyage. The USS Voyager. Might even get to touch the helm.
I gotta love a good Star Trek game. Alrighty, so welcome to the Voyager. Ensign Kim, you're fresh out the academy, ready for your first deep space assignment. He is reporting on duty. It's an honor to be here. You hope we live up to your expectations. Oh, it's actually got... Oh, I was gonna say I thought it was a picture, but no, it's not. I think it's actually just very well done artwork down at the bottom here. Ensign Kim, I trust you've already met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer, former Maquis pilot, who will help us search the Badlands for the Maquis vessel. With all due respect, observer is hardly a title befitting my talents. I'm the best damn pilot in the sector. Call me pilot extraordinaire, Ensign. Okay. Jesus Christ, Tom. He was with the Maquis only for a few weeks before captured and sent to a lovely little penal colony in New Zealand. Alrighty. Enough chatter, gentlemen. All hands, this is the captain. Let's report to your stations. Alright, so we're gonna go into the Badlands. Nice, comfortable plasma stars. Into the Badlands. The Badlands is a treacherous region of space where violent plasma storms can cripple even the most advanced starships. Captain Janeway observes the swirling chaos from the view screen. A subtle smile playing on her lips. What is this writing? She is ready for the challenge. Well, it's not her who's challenging, it's the pilots. Scanners are picking up no other vessels in the system, Captain. It is your time to shine, Mr. Paris. Any idea where your former colleagues might be hiding? I honestly thought they would do some, you know, some actual, like, voice actors. But hey ho, it is what it is. I wasn't exactly Maquis of the Year, Captain, but they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and reading a coherent Tetrion beam scanning us and a displacement wave heading towards us. A colossal wave of turbulent energy surges towards the Voyager. I feel like I'm doing it. I feel like I'm gonna have to narrate this entire thing now. Its power dwarfing anything the crew has ever seen. With no time to analyze the threat, emergency measures are initiated. Ooh, that's cool with the red alert. Red alert, Herm. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna apologize in advance if I do end up having to narrate this entire thing, okay? I am quite significantly dyslexic, so I can talk a lot faster than I can read. So sometimes I like fill in the blank with what I assume the word's gonna be and then change halfway through. So bear with me on that front, okay? Too late, the wave will intercept us in 5 seconds. Buttery biscuit, brace for impact. Oomph. Hell yeah. Oh shit, 1 second.
That's worse than the gun I had. For this situation.
Oh my
God! Man's a god!
Okay. Advance to cover, left side. Advance fast.
Hands up!
Okay. Oh, he's dead. Where the fuck did they get to?
Good job, moron.
It doesn't take 3 yet. Would
Oh,
we have
oh. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. Where's my colleagues? Fuck. Just take a seat, Hibble. No, never. You'll never find me.
Ah, okay. Sorry about that one. Aftermath. As the crew regains consciousness, they find their bridge in total devastation. Twisted metal, sparking consoles, and injured crewmates paint a grim picture. But what just happened? Oh hell yeah, we've broken as fuck. So, damage report. Major hull and deck damage. Transporters are offline and we're receiving casualty reports. Bridge to sick bay. Doctor, I've got injured crew on the bridge. Doctor ain't. Doctor dead. Captain, we're losing systems across multiple decks. The deuterium tanks are empty. The warp core's gone into grey mode. We're on reserves and barely. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest source of deuterium. So sensors are offline. Stellar cartography is down. Voyager's blind, Captain. So here's where we get our first look at our interface. We need stellar cartography back online now. So this is going to take us through the tutorial just now, which thankfully I don't think... Yeah, okay, activate a room, fine. So this is the Voyager, and you can kind of already see what I mean by the kind of Fallout Shelter vibes to it. So you've got your like little elevator system with all of the decks. And then you have like rooms that you can expand into Fallout Shelter style. So some of them already like come pre-built. But yeah, so ultimately your shell, it has to fit in within the Starship Voyager. So it's quite you know, quite a cool take on the thing. Anyway, we have to get the stellar cartography lab up and running. So, let's get some power to you. Sensors are picking up something out there, but what? What Harry is trying to stammer is that we're not in the Badlands anymore. I love how everyone just bullies Harry Kim. At least in Star Trek Online, they finally made him a captain, so that's something. Okay. Ooh. Dang, we are indeed not in the baddie lands anymore. Oop, forgive me a second. Oh, that's interesting, change the interface. That wasn't actually what I meant to check. Where is... Ah, okay, yeah, it works, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, what is that thing? Where are we? If our sensors are working, we just jumped 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. Life support systems are failing. The array will have to wait. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Find us a deuterium source. So, this is the array. And we have to find a deuterium source. Elevator. What a way to diss a turbo lift. What is a turbo lift if not an elevator, Mono? Come on. It is just a glorified elevator. Okay, so we have a class L planet. So let's scan shit. Well, I'm going to assume, it didn't show me, but I'm going to assume it has fucking deuterium on it. Yeah, okay, there we go. So we can scan the system. So we have, oh, I was gonna say 4 fucking sources of deuterium. Okay, so this one's 3 cycles away, this one's 2 cycles away. So cycles is effectively your turn, but it goes sideways, and it has its own gravity generator. That is true. That is true. It's slightly different from an elevator, I'll give you that one. Nothing new to, oh yeah, because I need to... Okay. So we found an abandoned spaceship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound with a sealed storage compartment. Okay, so let's do this one. Hell yeah. So this is gonna give us some deuterium. We can now deactivate grey mode. Hell yeah. Warp core. The warp core is the reactor that powers the ship. Depending on the reactor level, you produce more energy, but more deuterium is required. Increase the power output by selecting the main engineering and, yeah, put us to a higher tier. Okay, so we're in grey mode, so let's put us to tier 2. Energy levels are returning to normal. So now we have to go back to the array. Okay, no response. Let's scan. No one on board, Captain. Let's scan the array. Several life forms on board, Captain. Is one of them Vulcan? Not sure, the signals are weak. So now we have to repair the transporter rooms. And we need another geranium. Oh no, sorry, that's deuterium. Now we need geranium. Okay, so we're back on map mode. So let's see what's here. So this is geranium. So deuterium is warp core fuel. Duranium is building material. But as you can see from the top, there is quite a lot of different supplies and resources that we need. So let's set course for this one with 5 cycles. We've detected a small debris field. Okay, well we have the tractor beams, so let's try doing this one. Beams. Apparently we have all the geranium that we need. So we need to repair the transporter room. So let's repair this one for 14 geranium. And it is ready. Yeah, okay. Let's head back to the array. So you can see as the cycles happen. Ooh. Oh, that's handy. That's a little counter of how much resources you've got left before like a critical failure. Ensign Kim and Paris, get ready for your first away mission. Hell yeah. So as you can see, it has a little bit of a different take from the format of Voyager. Well, format's not the right word. It takes some liberties with the story, basically. Cool. Okay, Duke. So let us take Mr. Paris and Ensign Kim. That is all that I have. So bippity boppity, let's start this property. Captain, we seem to have materialized in the... See, this is what I mean. I can't fucking speak to save myself. We seem to have materialized in the middle of a cornfield. This place is eerily similar to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestions of what to do next? So the way this works, the tutorial, I'm going to gloss over the tutorial because I did the demo not too long ago. But basically you get 2 choices representative of the people that you've got here. And so the number is the chance of success, and then this is the kind of, this is what skill is required, and kind of, okay, sorry, I've explained this poorly. So let me do it from the other way. So this is what skill is required. So this is piloting, hence Tom Paris is our pilot. That's why it's his option. And then this is like thinking, like research thinking kind of thing. So this is why Harry Kim gets this option. This is the score that you need to have a 100% chance of passing the skill check. So we need 29, and as you can see, we only have 25. So so you can see here, if I click on it, you get the, yeah, okay. So you can see you get this little bar here. So this is the chance of success, and this is the chance of failure. And then the risk is basically, if you fail, what is the chance that somebody gets hurt or killed? So if I click on this one, I can see that Tom Paris is kind of just above Tom's ear, whereas we have slightly more success for scanning for life science signatures. So let's go ahead and take Harry's option, best chance of success. There we go. Harry and Tom use their tricorders to scan for life signs to detect a strange energy spike emanating from a nearby area. Following the readings, they navigate through the cornfields to find a farm with people working in the field. An old man sits on the porch strumming a banjo. This old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on here. How should we approach him? So you can see now that that Harry is tired. So every time that somebody does something, their skills kind of weaken a little bit. It's just a temporary effect. But, you know, I can still use him, but then that kind of fatigue starts multiplying. So as you can see here, quite a, you know, fair chance of success here. So we can demand to know what is going on, which gives us a fairly good increase in whatever this unit is. Or we can read his body language for crew. So I think ultimately, because there's no risk to this, let's just see what we can't get away with. Well, it worked. Tarry. I was about to say Tarry and Hom. Fuck. Harry and Tom step forward, squaring their shoulders and demanding answers. The old man seems more amused than intimidated, chuckling to himself and shaking his head. He's confused why Harry and Tom are early, as it's not their turn yet. He invites them to stay on the farm and wait, offering them some fresh corn cobs. Hell yeah. Oh, that's okay. One thing I neglected is you can actually see what the upcoming choices are. So if, for example, in the future you're going to be a bit limited, like I don't have an engineer on board, so actually for this final choice I probably want to keep Tom Paris in reserve so that I can get a good outcome for this final one. So that's all just something you can kind of think about. Okay. The old man isn't much help. We try and find the Mackey ourselves. There's a large barn behind the farmhouse. The tricorder readings are off the charts. There's definitely something strange about it, especially that back wall. So what we can do here, so this is quite challenging. Yeah, okay, so this is quite helpful. So I can actually buddy up our people. So when you go over the difficulty level, you get like this bar here, which is like optimum results. So that's like, that would be like a critical success in D&D. So that's basically what we're going to try and go for, but it will also fatigue Mr. Paris. Ah, fuck, we just missed out on that one. Harry and Tom tried to disrupt the energy field, causing a flicker in the air, but before they can break the illusion, the people from the field burst in, wielding farm tools as weapons. The old man appears and reveals the barn as an illusion, the back wall dissolving to show a bluish glow room where unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half-Klingon woman, lie on surgical tables. Okay. So, we have to wake up one of them, and we have the option of what will later turn out to be Chakotay, or what will later turn out to be B'Elanna. However, I don't massively want to fail this. Yeah, I don't massively want to fail this. And this is my only guaranteed of success, so let's take B'Elanna. Ooh. Harry sprints towards a half-Klingon woman, hoping to rouse her. As he reaches out, the old man stops him, a look of concern on his face. Before Harry can react, a blinding white light fills the room, and everything goes blank. So, mission complete. We get 15 science and 450 deuterium. And we got 1 critical success with... Oh, so it doubles your bonus. Wow, that's huge. So both of our guys up rank, which is nice. Ooh. Okay, so Tom Paris is now unavailable. So, Harry's back on Voyager. What happened over there, Mr. Kim? We lost contact with you for several hours. Hours? But we were just there, right? Tom? Tom? Seems like he's still in the array, I hope. We're being hailed by the Maquis. Starfleet, I don't know what you did to our commander, but I can still ram this wreck into your precious ship. One of your own is also missing. It would make sense to postpone the ramming until we're all accounted for. Does that sound reasonable? We're beaming over. What a pushover. Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of both of the Maquis crew is fraught with tension. Both sides remain weary as they prepare to discuss their shared predicament. We're armed and ready to defend ourselves. I wouldn't have it any other way. Glad to have you back, Tuvok. Tuvok's been recruited. Likewise, Captain. Miss Torres, I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate the Maquis. I never did like you, Vulcan. That is unsurprising. I assure you I performed my Maquis duties to the highest standards. Alright, let's focus on bringing Mr. Paris and your commander back. His name is Chakotay, and we can't get back in that easy. They're sealed and their communications are cut off. Tuvok, get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. So we have some building to do. The ship status remains critical. Computer tomato soup, no container. But at this point, I would be compelled to say that infamous line from the first episode of Voyager. It's like, define tomato soup. There is 14 different kinds of tomato soup. Yeah, okay. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources and the engineering office to mobilize additional workforces. Prioritize life support, secure core decks, and restore Deck 5 functionality first to gain access. Fine. Okay, so we need... So this is Deck 5 up here. What is this building? Oh, that's a holodeck. Okay, that seems a bit wasteful just now. But let's put on life support here so we can switch on for 18 of that whole power. The engineering office is now available. But we need to repair it. Okay, so we get access to sick bay and engineering office. So we can repair this, which will take 2 cycles. Okay, fine. So let's back out of this. So it'll take us 2 cycles to get to somewhere with more deuterium. I don't actually know what our maximum deuterium store is. Oh, it's only 1,000. Oh, that isn't necessarily ideal. How are we doing for duranium? Okay, duranium is kind of what's screwing us over the most here. So let's just get over here. Okay, so this is now, so the engineering office is now fully operational, Captain. We can now have additional work crews carry out 2 tasks simultaneously. Logically, we should now focus on Deck 2 and the mess hall to ensure the crew's food supply, maintaining their physical endurance. This requires reactivating life support in that section first. So, morale, shows the crew morale, the change to morale per cycle, and icons indicating your crew's needs. If morale falls to 0, the crew mutinies, and it's game over. Okay, so that's our morale bar here. So we currently have 3,000 morale, and we are losing 80 per cycle. So that is something to bear in mind. Access to the mess hall is now possible, but it has damaged. So let's now repair it. And it's going to take 3 cycles. Now we can put our another crew to use. Clear debris. Okay, ooh. I don't even really need that much deuterium. Fine, okay. So we're maxed out now on deuterium, so let's head over here and start getting some duranium. Don't really want to waste resources here. Okay, so the mess hall is now up and running. We should switch to replicated rations now, so let's find out how we do this. Oh, we do this in here. Yeah, okay, so minus 40 morale. This is going to get us the plus 10 morale. Yeah, okay, so we've gone from minus 80 per cycle to minus 30 per cycle, so that is pretty good. Where is... Wait a minute, is this... Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna do some crew quarters over there. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, let's get back out onto the map then. Ah, okay. So, we now have an empty room. So let's go ahead and build some crew quarters. Missing resources. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing 1 unit. Well, that's an embuggerance. Alright, let's clear the debris from this room, since I already have an engineering crew on the go. Alright, fine. Let's go back to the system map. Let's go ahead and see what we're doing here. Yeah. Let's risk this. Risk it for a biscuit. Worth it. So that maxes out our storage, which is absolutely ideal. Okay, so now we can come back into the ship, and then we will build some emergency quarters here. So this is gonna build for 6 cycles. Oh. 2 Vok. Oh, hang on a minute. The array's jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communications. Let's hope they respond. Hail the array. Who's this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. I remember that voice, Captain. It's the old man with the banjo, but his form is entirely different compared to how he appeared on the array. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. We mean you no harm. We just want our people back. Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. You'll just have to leave them. Okay, let's see. So, Catherine Janeway can appeal to his humanity with a 70% chance. Try to intimidate them. 70% chance. Let Balana talk. So this is an optional one. So let's do the optional one to scan. Scan the array. No sign of them. No humanoid life forms detected at all. Fine. Well, let's appeal to his humanity, even though he is an amorphous blob. Success. I understand, but I had no choice. There isn't enough time. Time for what? I must honor a debt that can never be repaid for something that cannot be found. What kind of debt? Maybe we can help. So the debt cannot be repaid. All I can do is protect them. No, you're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have time. Not enough time. We've been cut off, Captain. We haven't gotten any closer to Paris or Chakotay. You managed to get something. You Starfleet don't know how to fight, but you're not good. I've observed that the array has been sending energy pulses towards a 5th planet in the neighboring system since our arrival. Given the lack of information regarding our missing crew's location, investigating this planet appears to be the most logical next step. It is the only lead that we have. Your thoughts, Miss Torres? I don't like this, but it's easier if we work together, Captain. Okay. Cool. So we have now unlocked the sector map. So this is us going to warp. Enter ship. Okay, so out of curiosity, what else can we build? So we can get an engineering office or a cargo bay. Cargo bay is probably not the worst thing in the world. We haven't unlocked anything here. Science laboratory. There's nothing we can build here at the minute. Phaser control room. So we're missing whatever this resource is. Shield generator. And Borg technology, which obviously we haven't encountered the Borg yet, so yeah, okay. Workshop. I wonder if we do a little bit of like a storage room down here. Ooh, I actually can't do anything there. That's whack. Ooh, actually I can't do anything at all. Well, that's an embuggerance. Okay, I seem to be limited to only a few decks just now. Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, this building is ready. Oh, so we've actually got crew. Hell yeah. So in terms of management, oh, I can't upgrade, but I can, you know, build and dismantle these. That's cool. Oh, okay, we're here. Yeah, okay, we are here. So let's go ahead and start scanning. Ooh, research. Fine. And then, oh, this one. Let's see. So for once, we actually don't particularly need deuterium. Let's go and check this shipwreck. And we will see. We don't have a torpedo launcher. Fine. That takes us up to 21 turns. Let's go to our ship for a little second here. Let's see, so torpedo launcher phasers. Let's see if we can go ahead and start, okay, I can repair you. Okay, I do want shields. So let's get shields on the go. The workshop can wait. The shuttle bay can wait. Torpedo launch bay. Yeah, I think we repair that and that. And then if we do phaser control, we have no available work teams, which makes sense. But okay, we can start building stuff at least. So let's go to the system map. So we've picked up some deuterium, which is fine. Let's head to Ocampa. Okay, so in terms of the shield generator, so this brings us up here. I'm gonna start running out of people soon, I think. Okay, what was the other one I said that we were building? Oh, the torpedo launchers. Let's get main phasers online. And then we will focus on sickbay, I think. Okay, let's go to the system. Captain, we reach our destination. What are your orders? Continue. Ooh. Oh, the Maquis ship's with us. Ah. Hell yeah, that's new. In the demo, the Maquis ship wasn't there. Let's see what we have here. A new lead. Following the array's energy pulses, Voyager discovers a desert planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscape. Tom Paris and Commander Chakotay perhaps being held in this place. What makes this place so special? Anything noteworthy about the energy pulses? They are consistently targeting a single location, a barren piece of desert. I recommend an away team investigate. The interval between each pulse is decreased by 0.47 seconds since we left the array. They're getting faster. The entity said he's running out of time, right? Whatever that means, we had better hurry. But let's do another optional. The planet has all the basic characteristics of an M-class planet, but no ocean, no river, nothing. However, there are settlements. Strange but intriguing. Prepare an away team. Ooh. Little ship. A small ship is approaching. They're hailing us. On screen. Oh, God. Fucking Neelix. A peculiar alien with a mischievous grin greets Voyager from his chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor Maquis have ever seen such a species before. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant. Perhaps indeed. Greetings, looking for something on this dusty old rock? Well, perhaps we are. Would we find anything, Mr. Neelix? Never seen a ship like yours. Let me guess, you were whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will. Sounds like you've heard this story before, thousands of times. Well, hundreds of times. Maybe 50 times. But the Caretaker has been bringing ships here for months now. The Caretaker? That's what the Ocampa call him. He's probably snatched some of your crew too, right? They're likely down on the planet with the Ocampa. But Captain, it's a tricky place. Dangerous. You could use a guide. But of course, a guide needs a little compensation. Some food and water would be most welcome. If you help us find our missing crew, you can have all the food and water that you want. It is a deal. Neelix has been recruited. Hell yeah. I love Balana just standing there so fucking awkward. That's funny. Okay, so we're waiting now until Neelix is ready to talk. Fine, so we're repairing the phaser control room, we're repairing you for one cycle. Okay, let's go ahead and see. Okay, so torpedo launch bay is ready. This takes us up. So we've only got 20 people available. So this is far from ideal. Let's get the warp core repaired. Not the warp core. The sick bay repaired. Phaser control room is now active. So it's consuming 6 power and 5 people. That's absolutely fine. Okay, I think the final thing... Oh no, we've got 2 things that we need now. So we need the science laboratory up and running. And then after that, we can maybe see about getting like some cargo? Maybe? We will see. Oh, I can wait turn. Wait, hang on, what does that do? Ooh! So that's a warp core. Crew morale. Yeah, we have 38 without quarters. Fine, that is something that we're actually going to need to deal with. Cool. So combat. Fine. Okay. We're at this class 0 planet. Salvage the debris. Well, let's put our new torpedo launcher to the test. Fine. That maxes us out there. Let's head over to this debris field and try and get a hold of some science. Okay, so sick bay is ready. So in terms of management, that takes us to 4 people. Ooh, you can assign a hero to this room. Huh. Can you do that to heroes? Oh yeah, okay, you can do that to basically everyone, huh? Okay, that's huge. Okay, we'll explore that in a minute. Shut up, Neelix! Jesus! Okay, science laboratory. That's 4 people here. Okay. Fine, so we only have 7 spare, so let's start repairing the workshop. And then let's go ahead and... let us build some more crew quarters, because as it stands right now, yeah, we're not really rocking a lot. Okay, alright, fucking hell. Oh, it's the caretaker. Okay. What a delicious meal. A culinary masterpiece. I've never encountered such a tangy but comforting, smooth yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again? Tomato soup. Tomato soup. I'm something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. An Alfarian hair pasta bowl is widely known for its bold, mouth-watering taste. Mr. Neelix, I'm pleased you're enjoying yourself, but now we need assistance. Ah yes, you're missing crew. Scan the southern continent and look for a range of dead volcanoes. At their foot you will find the Kazon Ogla encampment. One Kazon sect of many. They control this part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult, but with the right approach, even they can be reasoned with. I thought you said the Akampa had our people. Well, the Akampa do have your people, it's just finding them is tricky. My old friend, pardon me, the Olga leader might know where to look. He's a nice guy. Gruff, but he owes me a favor. Anything else we should know? Water is a precious commodity around these parts. The Ogla, they mostly get theirs through trade, so a little liquid diplomacy would go a long way. Okay, let's send our away team down now. Very well, prepare an away team and you will accompany them, Mr. Neelix. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Fine. So we're running out of people. But we are building some more emergency quarters. Okay, we're missing a construction crew, that's fine. I'm not chomping at the bit for science. So let's conduct a detailed science. Mission outcome average. Meh. Fine. Okay, we have 14 turns worth of shit, so let's head back to Okampa. The workshop is now repaired. And this takes us now down to 4 people spare. So we've got no crafting in progress and nothing that we can craft. Cool, so this is fine. So yeah, this is quite good that you can put your heroes in these places. Men engineering, heroes. I think this is obviously where we want our chief engineer. Shield generator. I feel like our phasers are generally our main weapons, so this is probably where we want to keep Tuvok. Do we have any science-related heroes? We could put Harry in there for now. Sick bay. We have no medicine-related heroes. The engineering office. Ooh, we can actually add another work team. Ooh, assigned to hull repair. I could actually... Ooh, this is damaged, but I can't rebuild that one yet. Okay, trying to think what else. Heroes. Fine. We'll start seeing what we need. So Tuvok's where I want him to be. Science laboratory. Ooh, bridge. Mess hall. Heroes. Diplomacy. Neelix. This is obviously where Neelix wants to be. So if I do hero... science. So can we... Ooh. So all of this is locked. Oh my god, this is a fucking tech tree. Jesus. So engineering offices. So we've already locked all of this. So the first thing we need to research, I think, is the only thing. So we can begin researching this. And a small battery compartment. Fine, so I think I need to research everything in tier 1 before I can get tier 2 question mark. But fine, we're making use of science. Fine, the accommodation I think is our main thing. What's our hull status? Sector threat level. Premium replicated. Yeah, okay. Fine. So we've got batteries there, geranium. I don't know where it actually tells me what my hull status is. Oh, I assume if I get her, it'll get her. Right. Let's go ahead and start clearing one of these rooms as well. Might actually go to the engineering office and add a new work team. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I can't. Wah. Fine, okay. Well, hopefully we can arrest our morale situation sometime soon. Anyway, we're back at Ocampa. We reached our destination. What are your orders? Let's send out a away team. So we have to have Neelix. Tom Paris is missing. Let's go ahead and throw down Tuvok. I feel like Harry Kim's a good all-rounder. In this situation, because Harry Kim has the better engineering, but also a good research. Whereas if I took Balana, we'd be really struggling on research. So I think, oh actually hang on, it probably tells us here. There's actually only one research skill check. Okay, no, change of plan. Let's take Balana. Fine, okay. Alright, let's beam down to the planet's surface. The away team materializes in a small valley between the dead volcanoes. The sun burns down on them mercilessly. The air is hot and dry. A sandy wind whips into their eyes. Captain, our tricorders are malfunctioning, probably because of the energy impulses. How do we get our bearings in this dust bowl? Ooh. Survivalist. Oh, nobody has a survivalist perk. Okay. Success. The away team pushes forwards, battling the strong winds and low visibility. Finally, they emerge onto a ledge with a clearer view of the surroundings. In the distance, they spot the settlement. However, the wind is picking up and a massive sandstorm is approaching from the south. A sandstorm is heading our way. We will need to find cover fast. So design and intel. Okay, so this is a good one for Balana, and we don't have another check left. So let's do this one. So we're going to build an innovative cover. Balana wastes no time. With impressive efficiency, she swiftly constructs a wind-resistant shelter from the surrounding debris. all the while grumbling about the perceived incompetence of the Starfleet team. After what feels like an eternity, the storm subsides, the away team emerges unharmed and sets off in the direction of the settlement. Good shit. Captain, we have reached a settlement. How should we approach the people here? Well, let's let our boy go ahead and do this, since he is the one that has that primary contact. Fine, so that's a guaranteed success. Neelix bounds forwards, greeting the Kazon Ogla in his usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. The men approach cautiously, weapons in hand. A tall Kazon emerges from the settlement, Jabin, their leader. At the sight of Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks nothing like the Kazon, but more human with pointy ears, peers around the corner. It seems like the Kazon don't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. How should we appease them, Captain? So, we can either be diplomatic about it. Offer water? Yeah, okay, let's offer water. And let's keep Neelix unfatigued. Because looking at the choices that we have next to us... Yeah, okay. Let's confirm this one. Hell yeah, critical success. The away team offers Jabin water from their replicators. Fascinated by this technology, Jabin accepts the offer and becomes more receptive. He explains that the Ocampa live underground and their access is controlled by the caretaker, who also provides their only source of water. As proof, Jabin points to the bruised woman he is holding as a slave, as an Ocampa. He explains that she is one of the few who've managed to reach the surface. Suddenly, Neelix grabs a phaser, pointing it at Jabin, and demands the Ocampa woman to be freed. Yeah, so now we have a risky. Things are getting out of hand, Captain. We should retreat. So, we now actually have risk. So if we get this wrong, we have a chance of getting injured. So, we can either have a guaranteed approach, or Tuvok can give us a shit attempt. I think this gives us the best chance of like a critical success. So let's just withdraw carefully. It also will help. Ooh, your choice has consequences. The away team raises their hands in a gesture of peace, slowly backing away while choosing the words carefully to calm the angry Kazon. Jabin, although furious at Neelix's impulsive action, recognizes the away team's intelligent attempt to de-escalate the situation. He allows them to retreat, although his eyes burn with anger. So we gain 300 morale and 47 stuff. Oh no, it... Yep, it has. They will remember that for your choices. Yes, they do. Again, injury-free bonus. Hell yeah. More than gratitude. Safely back on Voyager, Neelix surprises the rest of the away team as he and the rescued woman kiss passionately. How deep does this relationship go? Not much anything. My dearest Cass, didn't I promise to save you? I know you'd come for me, my love. You lied and endangered my crew. This is not how trust is built, Mr. Neelix. He was desperate, Captain, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. As Jabin said, access to the underground city is controlled by the caretaker. There is a tunnel. The caretaker sealed it with a security barrier. We may be able to transport through the barrier if it has the slightest breach. A transporter signal amplifier would be necessary. An excellent idea. Kess, can you help us once we've located the breach? It's the least I can do. Why did Kess come to the surface? If it's so dangerous on the surface, why did you leave? You felt a strong pull. I felt a strong pull to explore the world beyond the city. I yearned for the freedom to discover new things and learn about myself. Seeing my people so dependent on the caretaker, unable to even think for themselves, it was unbearable. We once possessed telepathic abilities, but these atrophied over many generations. What do you know about the caretaker? For generations, he has provided the Ocampa with food, water, energy, and protection from the outside world. Any idea why he does it? We hear stories and legends about him, but they're just stories and legends. Science Lab is back online. We can start researching the signal amplifier. Oh, Janeway's here. Introducing the Doctor. With no other options available, Captain Janeway activates Voyager's Voyager's emergency medical hologram. A shimmering figure materializes in sickbay, ready to provide critical care. I state the nature of the medical emergency. Our chief medical officer is dead. You have to take care of sickbay now, and this patient, Kess. There's no need for concern. I am capable of treating any injury or disease. A broken ulna, a few minor bruises and grazes, nothing I can't handle. You're in the most capable of hands, young lady. I expect you to do your best, Doctor. Do my best, Captain. I am programmed for optimal medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a patient to attend to, and a sickbay to reorganize. Fine, so can we put the Doctor here now? Oh, we can. And Kess actually has medical as well. Okay. Fine. So... yeah, okay. Try to see who can go where then. So Tuvok is my only one there. Bridge, nothing really I can do there. Torpedo launch bay, transport room, workshops. Can I put... Stellar cartography. Oh. Navigational deflector, engineering. Trying to work out where I can put. Oh well, evidently nowhere. Okay, alrighty. So what we can do now is let's go ahead and secure some more resources. So we have an abandoned vessel. Let's try and get the 800 because that's going to secure us for a little while. Oh, okay. Fine, that worked quite well. And then let's head over here. Aha! So we have our emergency code report. I bet the game to doing some things. Fine, so we have emergency quarters now. So this now means... okay, let's see. So can I do like a little cargo space? Oh, room size 3. I see. Can I make like a mini thing? This is kind of currently wasted space. That is actually slightly frustrating, all things considered, but it is what it is. Fine, let's go ahead and build this. I do not have the resources to do the forward shuttle bay or the rear shuttle bay. I do not have the resources to do it this one. Love support. Fine, okay. Yeah, so there's not really massively a lot for us to do. So we're still researching the plasma torch, that's fine. Okay, so that is done, so let's go ahead and do some more emergency crew quarters. So once I can get hold of these quarters, should be okay. Fine, so we're just... Yeah, we're just building our... I don't know. Okay, so we have to get back to Kampa, which is absolutely fine. Okay, so I think after this is done, I only realistically... So we've got 50 crew, and I'm going to have 48 emergency bed spaces, so that's fine. Ruined room. Fine. So let's go ahead and put in some emergency crew quarters. So that'll go in here. And then I had a battery compartment somewhere. I remember seeing it. Oh, it's here. Yeah, but we can't repair it yet. So we have all of our weapons online. And we're getting very close to providing spaces for everyone, so fairly happy with that one. Right, let's head back to the Ocampa, which we have done. Okay, my dishwasher's ready. Fine, so we have 14 people quarterless, and we have neither gain nor loss of morale per cycle, so we're pretty well covered off, actually. That's not what I wanted, this is what I wanted. Okay, so let's do the next away mission. Send an away team, please, and thanking you. So, Kess has to come this time. So... Fine. So there's 3 engineering, and so I think I want 2 Vok. And that covers off all of this. And then I think I want a competent engineer. So let's take... That's unfortunate. 2 Vok. We can do phaser, diplomacy, or engineering. Engineering or science. Actually, do I want Neelix for this? Because between them for diplomacy... Because let's be honest, command is not really Tuvok's strongest suit. Okay, alright. We should be fine. Upon materializing... Oh. Sorry, we're just in a little ad break at the moment. Oh no! Fuck! I didn't mean to skip for that one. Can I go back? No, okay. Yeah, no, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. My plan was to, my plan was to pause the text until we'd come back from the ad break, but I've fucking skipped past it. So anyway, Captain, the Kazon seem to be more cautious this time, but they're still ready to attack. What are our orders? Attempt to negotiate safe passage using your previous diplomatic success. So this one we can do. Quite easily because we've stacked diplomacy. So the away team approaches the Kazon and reminds them of their previous peaceful interaction. The Kazon, though still suspicious, are persuaded by the diplomatic efforts of the away team and retreat to avoid getting into a firefight. We've reached the tunnel entrance, using the transporter signal amplifier now to find possible breaches in the security barrier. Fine, so we can do the 2 of those. This will give us a guaranteed success. The away team deploys the transporter signal amplifier, carefully scanning the barrier for any vulnerabilities. After a tense few minutes, they locate a small breach in the energy field. They successfully transport themselves through the opening into the tunnel. Beyond the barrier, the tunnel opens into a breathtaking sight. Embedded in a large cavern is a futuristic environment with smooth white walls, glowing in a warm white light and sprinkled with patches of green. This is the Ocampa City. Captain, we're inside the Ocampa City, but it's a maze of streets and chambers. How should we proceed to find... Bugger, Kess is double fatigued. Still, there's no risk to this, so it's a 50-50. Oh, and we passed, yeah. Kess is gonna be fatigued as fuck. Kess approaches a group of Ocampa, respectfully asking for assistance in locating the missing Tom and Chakotay. The Ocampa, touched by her concern, eagerly provides directions to the medical facility. The away team eventually finds their crew members awake but disorientated, surrounded by large medical equipment. Chakotay instinctively reaches for a weapon, but before any confrontation can occur, the ground starts to shake violently. A message from Captain Janeway cuts through the joy of reunion. The caretaker array has apparently repositioned itself and is now firing at the tunnel entrance. We need to get out of here. Clear a path of debris and obstacles. Let's take this one, since that is our only guaranteed option of success. No critical successes this time. The away team clears a path through the collapsing tunnels, using their phasers to blast away debris and create safe passage. They dodge falling rocks and collapsing ceilings, ensuring everyone escapes safely. Soon they reach the exit and the security barrier, the only thing standing between them and their escape. The tremors are interfering with the signal amplifier's focus, Captain. The connection is constantly being interrupted. We can't beam out like this. So I can either do that or I can do the 2 of these. Yeah, let's do the 2 of these. So analyze the tremor's interference pattern and recalibrate the transporter signal accordingly. Fine. The team analyzes the tremor's interference pattern and quickly recalibrates the transporter signal to compensate. The transporter signal stabilizes, allowing the away team to lock on and safely materialize back on Voyager. So, hi-ho, back to Voyager we go. So, 5 challenges, no critical successes, injury-free, Sector 1. That is all fine and good. We get 28 research, 14 plus morale, so this is fine. Chakotay recruited. Back on Voyager, Tom Paris breathes a sigh of relief while Chakotay eyes his Starfleet rescuers with suspicion. The Maquis commander struggles to understand this sudden alliance. Commander Chakotay, welcome aboard Voyager. I'm Captain Janeway. And Mr. Paris, it's good to have my pilot back. No champagne, not even replicated? I'm Commander I'm Commander Chokey of the Maquis. My speech has just gone terrible. Jesus Christ. I'm Commander Chakotay of the Maquis. Torres, what's going on here? Long story, Chakotay. Short version, we're stuck with the Federation sycophants in the Delta Quadrant. And we share a common goal, getting back home. Anything you learned on the planet could help us. What'd you learn about the Caretaker? They say he's been acting out of the ordinary lately, abducting people, and he increased the power supply to half a decade. Don't know if that necessarily makes sense. And he destroyed the tunnels. It sounds like he's preparing for something, but what? What do we know about the Ocampa? Naive, friendly, they don't get out much, and that's good because they wouldn't survive. Apparently they've been living underground for longer than anyone can remember. That's true. Our ancestors lived on the surface once. Ancient journals tells us that the Caretaker opened a deep chasm and led us underground. So the reason they did this is because of the warming, the day that our surface turned into a desert. On that day, the Caretaker appeared and built our city. Since then, he has provided for the Ocampa, a debt that can never be paid. There is enough evidence for me to form a reasonable hypothesis, Captain. The Ocampa homeworld turned into a desert from one day to the next. The Caretaker's immediate arrival seems to be no coincidence. I assume he is responsible for the ecological damage, building the underground city and caring for them. He seems to be trying to make amends. In addition, it was mentioned that the Caretaker provided the Ocampa with mere 5 years worth of energy, coupled with the destruction of the access tunnels, and his frequent references to running out of time. The logical conclusion is that he does not intend to continue his role as a Caretaker. I believe he is dying. If he dies, how the hell are we supposed to get home? The Caretaker mentioned that you might have what he needs. Can you make sense of that? We woke up covered in scabs. The Ocampa said we were sent away to prevent some kind of plague, except we weren't sick before. They also mentioned others with the same disease, but they didn't survive. Get in sick bay. Captain, their condition is unusual. It appears to be a cellular disruption caused by the introduction of foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting it, rather violently, I might add. They're fortunate. A few more days and the cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material, for what purpose? Excellent question. It appears to be introduced deliberately. Although why anyone would want to inject them with incompatible DNA is beyond my comprehension. What's the prognosis, Doctor? We've already started treatments with my expertise. They should make a full recovery. Bitchin'. The Doctor's discovery further confirms my hypothesis, Captain. Aware of his imminent death, the Caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Ocampa for as long as possible. However, they will run out of energy eventually, so he seeks a successor, one who will continue his work. This explains the abduction and subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors. If he dies before finding a suitable successor, we'll be stranded. Captain, given the Caretaker's reluctance to cooperate, a more assertive approach may be necessary. The Vulcan's right. If that overgrown energy blob won't send us home, we'll blast our way out. Phasers, torpedoes, the whole shebang. I believe a bit of tactical planning is order. Shields first, then phasers. Oh, I've already got it all, Chakotay. Don't you worry, you little cotton socks about that. Yeah, okay, so we want to do a test run of weapons and maneuvering. Tuvok is right. We need to test our combat systems, but we lack a sparring partner. You have one, our ship. Seriously, so we have a sparring partner. Seriously, Chakotay, all the Maquis on the Voyager as Starfleet target practice. What could possibly go wrong? We need preparation. I will pilot the Voyager, Captain. Just remember to set your phasers to simulation. Okay, so Voyager versus the Voyager. So let's Tuvok, Tom, and Harry. So this is our first take at space combat.
What are your orders, Captain?
Oh, is this still turn-based? Oh no. So, open orders. Order your ship to try and attack or defend the side with either defensive or offensive movement. Fleeing requires enemy engines to be damaged while surrendering. Costs resources as a form of payment. You can also repair damaged subsystems. Proceed to offensive movement.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Evasive maneuver dodges enemy attacks for a limited time.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroy. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, okay, right. So I can see what they're. Oh, okay, this actually is all right, to be honest. So we're
enemy
disrupting
shields destroyed.
Their
Ability
shields.
ready, Captain.
So shields are destroyed.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Well, we got victory. Combat results: the enemy fled. Boom! That's how it's done. Not bad for a temporary guy, huh, Tuvok? Your methods were unconventional, however the objective was achieved. An acceptable performance. Whatever awaits us at the array, the Valjean should be in a support position for Voyager. Alright, have the transporter room standing by in case your crew needs an emergency beam out. Let's show this quadrant what we're made of. So we have to fly back to the array now. Let's make sure my numbers are looking relatively spicy. And they are. Fine. Okay, so let's go to the sector map now. We're gonna head back to the system. We're gonna go into warp. I'm pretty sure we just flew through the sun. Alrighty. So we have emergency quarters now for all but 2 of the crew. Which is fine. It's actually quite a nice visual game. Yeah, it is. It does flow. I had a lot of fear from this game based on the demo. But actually, yeah, it is definitely quite nice. So is this a size 3 room? Okay, I think this is a size 3 room. Cool, so there's nothing I can really do with this one, but I think we're gonna get a cargo hold on the go. Engineering office. The work team 1. So we're on hull repair. So it says plus. There must be some way of seeing our ship. So that's the warp core, which is fine. We have 2 people without quarters. Morale, here's combat. Yeah, there must be some way of seeing the shield, like the hull, but meh. I don't know where it would be. Research report. Oh, we've researched a plasma torch, so that's good. So I need 5 crystals in order to get research level 2. Small battery compartment is quite useful for being able to build, I reckon. What do we need to do that one? Begin research. Yeah, that's quite handy, actually. Okay, fine. Fine. So let's go. Oh, okay, we're back here. It's gonna take us quite a few 9 cycles. I've only got 11 cycles worth of energy, so let's go ahead and get ourselves some energy. Let's use the tractor beam if we can. Fine, acceptable. So that takes us to almost full size. Yeah, there must... Gel pack, dilithium... Fucking whatever. Ah, okay, this is done. Oh, yeah. Well, funnily enough, that is exactly what we... funnily enough, that is exactly what we wanted to build, was a cargo hold. So, let's go ahead and do that one. Probably got ourselves like another engineering bay as well. So, 30 storage here. Let's go ahead and take our engineering office away from this. Fine, so this will get us a cargo bay to improve our storage. And in the meantime, we're going to head back to this. Oh yeah, here we go. Hell yeah. Ah, okay, interesting. So cargo bay can only store one type of shit. So I think we want to, so we'll hold on to this one, and then I think we'll probably clear debris. So I think we'll get another set of like emergency accommodation. And then we'll see where that takes us. So the ruined room up here, we're going to get a final set of... Oh gee, when we unlock crew quarters. Might turn this into something. Okay, fine. Tell you what, actually, I've changed my mind. Let's go to the ship view. Because I don't want to lose out on this. So let's turn this to the... whatever this is called again. Duranium. So we'll call this a duranium storage then. This will be deuterium storage. This will be emergency. And then that's all fine. Okay, whatever. Fine. So we're now at the array. Captain, we've reached our destination. Let's go and have some orders. Blah, blah. Well, that's not entirely great. It seems we were expected, Captain. It's the Kazon. The lead ship is hailing us. They're probably not calling to chat. I'll have our Maki Raider manned. You'll have support if this turns into a fight, Captain. Let's see what the Kazon have to say first. Back for more, are you? Don't think your silk tongue will work this time. Oh dear. All we care about is getting home, Jabin. We will beam over to the array and see if we can arrange that. Oh, I'm sure you have another fancy speech prepared for the entity, but I won't allow it. We've no dispute with you. Of course not. You'd rather talk your way into getting what you want. We have no intention of challenging you. I'm not as gullible as you think. The array's power is mine. Jabin, can we discuss this? He's disconnected and they're powering up their weapons. Alright, well, guess we're gonna go to battle stations. Okay, so we're up against the Kazon support carrier. Fine, let's start.
What are your orders,
combat.
Captain?
let's deal with their shield generators.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Can we control these guys?
Ability ready, Captain.
Well, let me fucking click on it then. God, it looks like we're actually crashing. One of your shields is dangerously low. Switch to defensive actions to present. Okay. So defensive actions. We want to protect our port side.
Moving to defend the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Torpedoes have to be fired manually.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Jesus.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Okay, so the carrier got destroyed. And the support ship is gonna get absolutely fucking bullied.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh. I didn't know. I didn't notice the victory thing. I was like, ah. Okay, so our hull status is at 57% now. You can hire allied ships on the bridge to help in combat. Only one ally may help at the same time. That went better than expected. Our radar is still in good shape. I'll keep it close by just in case more... Strength in numbers. I've called for reinforcements. This array will be mine. Hail the array. Well, aren't you persistent? Impossible. I barely have enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Ocampa. If I don't, the Kazon will steal their water. They won't be able to survive. Let go of the Ocampa. The Ocampa are children. Children grow up. They need challenges. Maybe the Ocampa are stronger than you think. You dragged us into this, now send us back. Oh, reinforcements have arrived. If you leave, the array will be left to the Kazon. They will annihilate the Ocampa. You must destroy it. Don't listen to him, we'll be stranded. Please protect the Ocampa. I wonder if this is one of these situations where if I like send myself back on the array, that I just get like a game victory condition. The caretaker fades away, collapsing next to an inert collapsing into an inert crystalline farm. Janeway is now faced with an impossible choice. Return home to the Alpha Quadrant, leaving the Ocampa defenseless, or sacrifice Voyager's return to ensure their safety. The clock is ticking. He's gone. Captain, the Kazon are closing in. Shall I try to access the patrol? Part of me... Hang on. What happens if we do this? Protecting the Ocampa would violate the Prime Directive. My responsibility is to this crew. They have a chance to live. I actually wonder what happens if you do it. Hang on. Out of curiosity. Main menu. Profile 1. Oh, I would have to restart. Hopefully that puts me where I just was. Oh shit, it does not. Fly back to the array. Fine, okay. That means, unfortunately, we do have to do that fight sequence again, but that's fine. That should be easy enough to do. Alright, let's head back. Ah, yes. Cool, so the emergency quarters are ready. Let's go ahead and delete this. Fine, so we have 2 people unhoused. I'm gonna clear this as a room. Okay. Fine. Item received, plasma torch. Fine, so we wanted to get the battery compartment. That was the other thing that we did. Since it doesn't require any crystal stuff, so that is fine. And we needed our deuterium, so let's see what we can get a hold of. Oh, ruined room is done. So we will build a cargo bay. We're also going to build a set of emergency quarters in here. See what we get for this. Ah, fuck. Okay. Still acceptable. Enter ship. So you are going to become a cargo bay. Okay, cargo bay is ready. And we have gained morale for our decision making. Gonna clear this one. Emergency quarters are ready, and now nobody is unhoused. So that's reasonably good. We'll stock up on deuterium. Yeah, we'll do that at some point. Captain, we've reached our destination. I wish you could take a manual save, but you can't. Anyway, we've already done this one, so we're just gonna cut on through.
What are your orders, Captain?
Ah, okay, so our hull is only at 240 points. So let's go ahead and deal with the K-Zone carrier, which has shields for fucking days. So let's go offensive action.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Shield generator.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah, we've been firing.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Combat action paused. Okay. So the carrier has
Ability
surrendered.
ready, Captain. Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Enemy shields just ability ready, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
So we're out of range for skill, this skill here. Where are we going?
Ability ready, Captain.
Well, one destroyed, one surrendered, hull at 57% proceed. When better than expected, our raider is still in good shape. Okay, let's get back to where we went to. Send us home. He's gonna die. Alright, now that we know we can do this quickly, let's see if we can do this. Attempting to access primary controls. Transit program into the array is ready. Engage. The Voyager will return home. Time seems to freeze as crew braces for the unknown. Voyager materializes in the Alpha Quadrant, but the joy of returning home quickly fades as Starfleet and the Maquis lock eyes. Now back in familiar territory, the reason for their alliance has vanished. Just like the Cardassians. And now we're back to being enemies. Is that it? You're gonna hand this over to... Well, I mean, we were here to arrest the Maquis. Personal feelings must be set aside. I'm just skipping through this one, because I am probably going to reset this. Reassure him. Congratulations, Captain, you've discovered the hidden ending. Returning home via the caretaker's array was never intended, but your ingenuity and determination have defied expectations. However, this ending is not without consequences. The Acampa will now be left to defend for themselves against Decay's Hun, and Voyager's crew will miss out on the main adventures of challenges that await them in the Delta Quadrant. Are you sure this is the path you wish to take, or would you like to reconsider your decision and explore the intended storyline? We scammed the victory! Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go back and do it properly. I just wanted to see if it would work, if it would let you. So hang on, what achievements did we get there? I'm quite glad that it worked, actually. So stick to the Prime Directive. Use the caretaker's array to get home instead of destroying it. 9% of players have got this achievement. So 1 in 10 of us do this. Alright, let's do this thing properly. So I think... Right, the one thing I want to see here... There has to be something somewhere that tells me my hull status. Like... I wonder if there's like a damage control room. Engineering... Management... So there's warp core integrity. I wonder if it's in the engineering office. Management... Yeah, it just... I don't fucking know. Anyway, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Okay, let's go ahead and clear the debris from this. Alrighty, let's head back and do this properly. That was funny though, I can't believe you can actually do that. Okay, emergency quarters are ready. Let's go ahead and build this. So the ruined room. Build a cargo bay. Oh, absolutely, my friend. Okay, let's go ahead and actually build that cargo bay down in here. So we're building all this shit, that's fine. And the plasma torch has been researched, so let's head back and do the battery compartment for 40 research. Okay, so we're back in the system, so let's head over here. The ruined room is cleared, so we can go ahead and put in some emergency crew quarters here. Ready. So we'll do this one for this, and then we'll turn you into another cargo bay. We've done this dance quite a few times now. Stock up on deuterium. We do definitely need deuterium. Enter ship. The emergency quarters is done. Oh shit, I just realized. Hang on, stop. Let's go ahead and build cargo space here. There's no life support. Let's go ahead and start repairing our hull. So engineering office assigned to hull repair. Ooh. Assigned to the cargo bay. Main engineering management. Okay. Oh well then. Fuck me, I guess. Let's go to this one and reassign you to repair the hull. And cargo bay here will resume using the other team. Oh, ruined room here. Oh, okay, that's a 3-tiled room or what? Okay, fine. So, yeah, okay, fine. So we're slowly repairing the hull. This is fine. I do not have a lot of stuff here. Alright, let's do this properly. We've had some time goofing around. Let's, yeah. Let's do this properly.
What are your orders, Captain?
Ready, start combat. Okay, target their
Moving to attack the port side,
generator.
Captain.
Let's fire the torpedoes.
Ability ready, Captain.
They fired off their shields. So can we... okay, so we need to protect
Moving to defend the port side,
side.
Captain. Shields down, Captain.
So Voyager port shield has collapsed.
Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah, okay. Torpedoes.
Enemy
yeah.
shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Ah, okay, alright.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. And ability ready, Captain.
Enemy shields are destroyed, and glorious victory. So destroyed 2 ships, 1 fled, 6. Why can't I read? 56% chance of fucking. Yeah, okay, fine. So we have 56% of hull remaining. Alrighty, let's just skip through all this. So let's get back to the decision making here. So you must let go of the Acampa. It's not your fault. Send us home. Please protect the Acampa. So let's let Chakotay have his piece. So access the primary control systems to return. Protecting the Acampa would violate the Prime Directive. My responsibility is to this crew. Access the control systems. We are going home. You're abandoning the Acampa? To hell with the Prime Directive. They deserve a chance to live. Reconsider. Let's destroy the array. You're right. Starfleet can court-martial me later. Tuvok, belay that order. Ready the tri-cobalt devices. Target the array. What are you doing? The array's the only way out of here. You can't. I can and I will. Alrighty, let's fire. Pew 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 pew. Hell yeah. We'll find another way home, I promise. Who do you think you are, making the decisions for all of us? It was the right decision, B'Elanna. The Ocampa, they remind me of our people. We were fighting a more powerful enemy to protect our own. The Ocampa deserve that too. 70,000 light years. We're really stranded, aren't we? Yes, we are. Now I'll definitely miss my next parole review. A missed parole review should not be your primary concern at the moment, Mr. Paris. Thanks, Tuvok. I hadn't thought about that one. Jabin is hailing us, Captain. You have made an enemy today. Mr. Paris, put some distance between us and this place. Can do. Here we go. Voyager's hull can be damaged in combat, dialogue, spatial phenomena, or if the navigational deflector is offline. If the hull integrity reaches 0, Voyager will be destroyed and the game is over. The hull doesn't generate by itself. Assign a work team to repair it. So the hull... Okay, we have a new status indicator. Here we go. So we are running low on deuterium. We're actually running critically low on deuterium, in that I actually do not have enough energy to get there. Deuterium depleted, entering great mode. Deactivated rooms due to energy loss. You're now completely out of deuterium. Without it, the warp core is shut down and only emergency power is available. This is called grey mode. While traveling in grey mode, you won't be able to use any deuterium, but most rooms will be deactivated. Fine. Acceptable. That's fine. We're now on to emergency. Fine. Let's do... Okay, we can now take us out of grey mode. So let's increase power to level 1, which we have now done. And so now we can bring... Oh fuck, okay, we need to bring life support on. Man, we are not happy right now. Okay, life support is on. All of this is in place. Okay, what are we doing? So let's have this engineering office repair hull. Let's have the cargo bay here on pause. And this will be our emergency deuterium storage. Fine, okay, so everything is now back operational again. Let's make sure that we're not running on... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, good shit, good shit, good shit. Fine, okay, let's finish looting this system then, because I think I could really do it with some more. So we have 7 turns worth of stuff. Shipwreck over here and this asteroid stuff. Okay, so this cargo bay is used for duranium. Let's now use this one for deuterium. And then this room is free, so let's head over here and start doing this one. Small battery compartment is researched. Fine, so we now have all of the techs in tier 1, so let's now research tier 2, which I can do. It's going to take 14 turns. Let's go to the system. Let's try and just get a hold of as much debris as we can. Oh, right on the fucking edge. 822. So 80, so yeah, fulfilled promise, so we're up there. Fairly happy with that one. Let's head to this planet here. So we have 23 turns. Yeah, let's just try and get this. Fine, okay, so we are full storage. Let's head on the sector map now. Let's head to the second system. I know that our objective is the third one in the system. Let's just get a final cargo bay here. We can always delete it if needs be. But yeah, we had some uranium systems. Ooh, cargo bay is done and dealt with. Ooh. Not enough crew, okay. Fine, so yeah, we'll just keep that one offline just now. And I think at the moment all we can realistically do is keep clearing rooms, really. So there's life support here. I think because there's space over here that we can actually clear. Yeah, we'll just keep clearing rooms. Fine. So we have alright, let's see what we can get here. Unfortunate. Should have done this one first. Ooh, engineering tier 2. Hell yes. Okay, so I think what we actually want, Hydra Spanner, Shuttle Bay, negotiation tactics, buzzard collectors. I mean, what I want is crew quarters. I'm not sure if it'll give me that though. Where is... Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. Hot the fucking whole phone. I have to reveal this technology to be able to do it. Inspired workforce. Right. Okay. Here we go. Crew quarters. This is what I wanted. Ten crew members in standard Starfleet crew quarters. Righty. Fine, okay, this makes sense. So let's do this and we'll start getting people away from emergency quarters. Science. Oh yeah, okay, shit, we've got so much stuff. Morg. Yeah, okay, we can't really do anything there. Okay, fine. Well, we have learned. Buzzard collectors. This looks a little bit risky, but actually, do you know what? Yeah, fine. Let's just. I can only carry a certain amount, so that's fine. So we have one more thing that we're gonna try and collect deuterium on. We're gonna close the report. Let's see, I only have room for 150, so let's just grab all of this stuff. And now we're going to get to the third sector, which is where our mission is. Okay. So this is our system here. So we have research, deuterium, uranium, let's go ahead and grab the research planets real quick. And we'll see what we can do. Dispatch a team to investigate. Fuck. 3 crew got sick. Well, that's unfortunate. We have one more thing over here. Oh, hell yeah. Crew quarters or sort of research. So let's go and enter the ship then. So yeah, we can clear debris from here. Because eventually we'll be able to like start standing down some of these crew rooms. Which is pretty good. So we have 3 people in sickbay. What is the status? Fine. Here's all the heroes that we have. So we have Chakotay. So Chakotay isn't really assigned anywhere. Kess isn't assigned. Phase of Control. Tom Paris isn't assigned. And Janeway isn't assigned, huh? So the shield generator, we can put Chakotay. And that is going to be, yeah, fine. So if we go to heroes, we have nobody else that we can do this one. Transporter room. We can do Tom Paris. Workshop is going to be an engineering specialty. Yeah, Tom Paris likes to tinker. That's fine. Okay, alright. Fine. So... Okie doke. Ooh, maximum 40. Science laboratory level 1. Oh, hell yeah. Fine, so we get some more research points there, so that is good. Right, what do we want to do here? So if we look at our ship, we're removing that for 2 cycles. We're still working on repairing the hull, which is fine. Yeah, we need to do some more research. Fine, so let's have a look at some more level 1 stuff. I think I saw like hydroponics somewhere. Hydroponics bay would be huge. Because we can grow food. I feel like that's going to become a very relevant thing. So let's go ahead and begin our research on that. We'll get crew accommodation there, and then we can stand down some emergency quarters. Fine. We have everything that we need. So let's now head over to this asteroid. Let's get this mission done. Ruined room, enter ship. So we clear you, and then let's make you an actual crew quarters. So yeah, we have our chef and Neelix. Fine, so we're down now to 3 people who are injured. Okie doke. Fine. Let us get this mission done. Realize as well we actually haven't taken a break the entire stream, so I'll need to get on that at some point, because... Actually, you know what? I am almost out of my drink, and I do need the bathroom, so let's do that one just now. So I'm going to throw you in intermission for a couple of minutes, folks, and we'll come back and continue our adventure in Star Trek Voyager. Sorry, I'm just noticing, if I turn my camera off, I'm just noticing Neelix in the corner over there. He's kind of like half T-posing. He's just like standing there with little like T-Rex arms. You can just see his hand below me. That's quite funny. Alright, give me a couple seconds, folks. You jumped on the fucking train!
Well, that's not gone well. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Ka-chow! Fucking got him. Oh shit. We might overcook this. Might twat the battery here. Oh man, we twatted that barrier so fucking hard. Fuck me. Damn, son. Damn. Stop shooting my friends and family. Ah, I fucking blew myself up. Well,
You guys undercompensating with that.
Exactly! It means my penis is 2 miles long!
Jesus fucking
motherfucker!
What is with the fancy face?
Oh, that's the funniest thing I think I've ever seen. Tame shot, baby, tame shot. Shoot his toe until he dies. Ah! Why did everything explode? We're not flying. There is very clearly an aircraft on the runway. See the flashing lights and the red and white coming towards us? Getting closer. I'm not even sure why it's here. Oh, brother. Ah, okay, that's no bueno. This is no bueno. This is very no bueno. Okay. Alright, well that was a bit sketchy. Well the road is clear. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that hasn't gone well.
Uh-oh.
Ah! That is the angriest of touches! What did you do?
I shot wildly and hit something important.
Slightly injuring their robots next to them. Oh lord, there was 3 of them a minute ago! Oh, fuck! Come on! Oh my dick! Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw you sidestepped behind the door and killed him through the frame.
I'm being bullied by a goat. Why'd the goat just come in and fucking bully me? Alright, let's get Robodoggy in the deployed position. Let's get our grenades out. And then let's get the worst tunes for base assault you've ever heard in your life. Let's rock. Let's go! This guy's having a bad day.
Be still, mouse. You can change your pants.
Beautiful.
Wow! Wow! What'd you expect? It's a fucking massive cannon that shoots a long stream of white material. What else you want me to call it?
At this point, you can fix as many of the pumps as you want. It doesn't fucking matter while there's no walls in our submarine!
Yes. They both fucking killed each other. That's amazing. I'm pretty sure we can actually kill you from a distance.
I already have somebody to tap me out. What? Not happening.
Clown is definitely looking at my future right now.
I'm sorry.
My man's went to space! Oh, my man's went right to space. What the fuck?
Like, we got many flavors coming too. We got normal corn coming, we got caramel, and we got we can have bacon wrapped corn coming too.
I'm so excited.
Oh my.
Yeah. And then yeah, we're gonna make a centralized location for the corn dog.
Oh fuck, I've got one bullet left. Let's make it count. Yes! Fucking nailed him!
Putting the right choice on you, but she's probably doing it with the right intention.
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening in this?
What? No, why are you playing? Alexa, shut up. No, shut up. No, don't play Despacito! Why are you playing Despacito? I love that walk stance. That is a very rootin' tootin' I'm going shitting. Oh, fantastic. We waited all this fucking time. We waited all this fucking time for you to download the game, and you fucking get yourself banned. Are you fucking kidding me? So you prefer your foot massages without the oils?
There's no fucking foot massages.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that's right. There's no foot massages.
Vengeance!
No!
Fucking grandma laughter.
Ow!
Closed door, downstairs. Civilian downstairs, watching fire. Gunshots. Unknown direction. Door open. Contact down.
Contact down.
Do you know, not a single person has survived our onslaught so far except for civilians.
Hold on, no, this guy's not dead. He's.
Alrighty, hello everybody. We are back. We are back. Okay, 70,000 light years from home. It seems we're in this together, Commander. Your decision didn't win you any friends. Kazon, Maki, and Starfleet. But I respect you for it. Aw, Chakotay. Their anger is justified, but we have more pressing concerns. 2 crews on 1 ship. What happened to Chakotay's ship? Stranded in the Delta Quadrant fighting for survival. I know a thing or two about survival. The Maki are a motley crew. We had to learn how to put our differences aside to work together to coexist. Well, Commander, I'd like to offer you the position of Voyager's first officer. You're willing to trust a Maki with that responsibility? I'm learning to adapt. And this is a new beginning. A chance to forge a new path together. 27 crew joined Voyager. Neelix, Kess, you wanted to see me? Do you need anything else before you leave? Supplies, water, medicine? Well, that's what we want to discuss. We'd like to go with you. Before you say anything, Captain, we both very much want to be a part of your journey. I can offer you so much in this sector, Captain. Need a guide, supplies, contacts, and a cooked... Oh, you haven't lived until you've tasted my food. But more than that, Captain, I can be your morale officer, keeping those smiles bright on this long voyage home. I have a feeling you'll need that one. And Kess, what about you? What do you hope to gain from this journey? I want to see the galaxy. There's so much out there I don't know. Perhaps this journey could help me understand my own telepathic abilities better, learn more, develop them. But I also want to help. After the doctor cured my wound, I realized that I want to help people too. Maybe I can learn from him and assist in sickbay. Captain, you might want to see this. Look like we've stirred up a little trouble. In a good way, I think. A sudden distress call reveals Voyager's victory over Jabin. and sparked a mass escape from the Kazon slave camp. Janeway wastes no time in ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. Neelix is surprised to find another Talaxian, Zeben, who was captured while exploring the Ocampa landscape. Gratefully joins the growing crowd of survivors seeking the Doctor's care. Okay. Alright, everybody, listen up. Deliver a speech. Oh, and this is the choice. Overcome our differences and unite as one crew. Stand strong as one, defend ourselves. Unite, explore the unknown, and learn. I feel like we're going to need to do a lot of overcoming differences. We're alone in an uncharted part of the galaxy, facing unknown dangers. We must work together to survive. Commander Chakotay and I have agreed to unite our crews as one Starfleet crew. As the only Starfleet vessel in the Delta Quadrant, we'll continue to explore, but our primary goal is to find a way back to the Federation. 75 years is unacceptable. We'll search for shortcuts and new technologies to get us home faster. Somewhere along this journey, we'll find a way back. Oh, Chakotay's got his Starfleet uniform on. Mr. Paris, you've proven yourself a skilled pilot and valuable member of this crew. I hereby appoint you as our flight control officer. Tuvok basically telling Tom Paris to shut up in a Vulcan kind of way. Lieutenant Paris has a nice ring to it, do you think? I bet your own promotion is right around the corner. Yeah, about that. That's funny. Alright. As your first official act in your new position, Lieutenant Paris, set a new course. We're flying home. Voyager starts the journey home. And all heroes... Okay. Okay, so we have okay, well... I was hoping to retire our, emergency accommodations, but that simply is not going to be an issue. Okay, so nobody is... Out of curiosity, can we do anything from... Okay, so rank does nothing. Cool, I guess. What do we need? I guess we could grab some more deuterium while we're here. Stock up for the next sector. Let's just try and max out with it. Yeah. 300 takes us to there. Alright, let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're full of shit there, and we still have 17 turns left. Fine. I think we've got everything usable that we need. How are we doing in terms of research? We're halfway through for a hydroponics sector. Let's look at the ship. So we're building the crew quarters here. This shit is offline, but that's fine because we're not like picking up anything. So I'm happy to leave that one offline. So we're now up to 98 crew. We're gonna get 10 crew in here. And I need some of whatever the fuck this is, tritanium, in order to be able to start expanding more areas. Which is a bit of a testicular twist. So these ones are smaller. Okay, alright. Dip, next sector. Here we fucking go! There goes the Voyager. And here comes the Voyager.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks. The integration of Starfleet and former Maquis personnel is progressing.
So there is voice acting.
Our current trajectory of 70,000 light years to Federation space dictates a need for a long-term survival strategy. Due to the replicator's power consumption, the captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol. I will therefore continue to monitor his activities to ensure that his unconventional approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
That's fine.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Lieutenant, Flight Control Officer. Has a nice ring to it.
Thank you.
Who'd have thought you only need to get yourself stranded 70,000 light years from home to actually climb the Starfleet ladder? Starfleet brass and Maquis rebels all crammed onto one ship? Found a good pal in Harry Kim. His nose is still glued to the How to Be a Model Ensign manuals, but he's got potential. My off-duty hours? I'd spend them on the holodeck if the damn thing wasn't fried.
Yeah, we'll need to fix
I'm
that at
honestly
some point.
dying of boredom. So, to keep from going completely off the rails, I've decided to start building a hollow version of Chez Sandrine, my old bar hangout by the port in Marseille. Turns out, when Starfleet isn't supplying endless resources, you have to, conserve? And that, unfortunately, includes the food replicators as well. The captain wants us to find traditional food sources, and Neelix, our Delta Quadrant guide, is apparently the point man for that gourmet expedition. Sounds exciting. Neelix already puts our security chief through the logical ringer daily. Can't wait to see what kind of traditional delicacies he drags back when we actually let him forage for real food. I'll be sticking close to the replicators, just in case.
That's fair enough. So this chapter, I assume, is going to be about finding food. What are we doing? Oh, there we go. Mr. Neelix, do you have any recommendations for edible plants? Plants, yes. Lovely little LCAS planet close by. Lush vegetation, abundant wildlife, and almost perfectly safe. Mr. Neelix could accompany... Yeah... Ooh, I have to announce our new chief engineer. Lieutenant Carey, you've kept engineering running smoothly during these past few weeks. Thank you for that one. Oh. Happy to serve, Captain. Oh, however, the Delta Quadrant requires somebody who can improvise when Starfleet protocols fail. Miss Torres? Yeah, I'm with Carrie on this one. So, Lieutenant Torres, I know we've got off on the wrong foot, but I hope we can learn to work together. I'll keep your ship running, but don't think I'll forget who you got us into this situation. So yeah, she's going to be our chief engineer. You'll have assistance. Commander Chakotay highly recommended both Ensign Seska and Crewman Jonas, both Maquis. Don't worry, Balana, we'll find ways to adapt to Starfleet. We always have. Oh, is this him here? Yeah, okay. You start right away. We're approaching the L-class planet. We have got plenty of work to do. That we do. Okay, so this is our first taste into a new sector. Fine. Let's see what is around. Talaxian freighter. Fine. So, ooh, we get some crystals. Ooh, gear. What's a gear? We don't know what the gear is. A repair station? Hell yeah. So there's nothing new or interesting there. Okay, fine. Fine. I think at the moment we probably want to... So we're still working on getting a hydroponics bay. We're still working on this. We're still working on this, which is fine. So in terms of our... Okay, let's look at our ship for a little second here. So we've not recruited any more heroes. So we're still building these crew quarters. And I'm gonna need some more of this fucking titanium to get some more of these engineering quarters online. Engineering quarters, crew quarters online. First things first, well yeah, first things first, let's set the freighter. Actually, while we're here, let's look at the sector map. So there's 4... Is there anything else I can build? Not really. Not in a minute, anyway. Yeah, okay, we need to get this online. Let's see about that one. So looking at the sector map. Ooh. Engineering office. Oh, I don't have the shuttle bay for this one. I only need 35. Let's see what we can do. Fuck! Lost 40 hull points for that. So yeah, this is the system that we're in here. Fine. What have we accomplished here? Yeah, okay. That's so annoying. I really needed to achieve that objective. Well, there's another one over there, I suppose. Might be able to get behind. Fine. Let's go ahead and pick up some... Let's do a little bit of a round robin. We'll go and see what we can deal with here. So we have researched the hydroponics bay, which is huge. Fine. So in terms of science, is there anything else that we want? Field training. I feel like hull reinforcement maybe isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad thing. Inspired workforce. Now that's not a bad one here. Yeah, let's spend some crystals and get a hold of some quarters. Because if we can get emergency quarters level 2, that is going to be quite useful. We can just upgrade those rooms and that will be fine. Speaking of upgrading rooms, let's go and... so if we go to technology, so hydroponics will cost us 50. Oh. Wait a minute, what? Oh my god, that's massive. Small battery compartment. So wait, why does that work? Okay. So let's build this hydroponic space, see if we can't get a hold of some food. Let's see what we can achieve here. Yeah, not too much that we can do. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, good outcome. Fine, let's head over here and see what the crystals are. Oh, that's entirely risky. Alright, this is the best of our options. Fine, we got it. So that gives us 10 crystals. Lithium crystals. Let's go see what the repair station is like for size. Okay, so the hydroponics bay is now built. Who do we have that can do science? Kess. I feel like you're probably a good candidate for this one. Main engineering. Ooh, hell yeah. So upgrade to warp core level 2. So at the moment... Oh. Ah, okay. Well, let's get Balana back in here. So we have to upgrade to level 2. So this is going to be an engineering thing. So where's warp core? Ooh. Well, hang on a minute. How do we do such a thing? Can be done by upgrading main engineering. Yeah, because we are getting close to running out of power. Fine. Food for thought. Okay, 300 deuterium to repair the hull. Oh, what's our maximum? Yeah, okay. Or 75 duranium. No, let's do the deuterium. And that will then max out that. So now we need to come over here. So we're at max hull strength. Ah, beans. We lose 40 hull, unfortunately. Do still restock some of our duranium though, so that's fine. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. An abandoned mining station. Hey, good stuff. Okay, so with this done, what we can now do is we can now get... So we can now repair you. Actually, do we want to repair you? So it's 35 to repair you versus a main engineering upgrade. Wait, how much have we got? 30. Fine. Oh, we need a few more, and we should be okay. Okay, we're running out of this shit, so let's just head over here. Hazen Raider. Ooh, crew tier 2. Hell yeah. So we've unlocked crew tier 2, so this means that I should be able to get emergency quarters level 2 for 70 research. And that, unfortunately, is going to be the end of the research that I have available to me. So we'll see what we go. Okay, main engineering is now upgraded, which makes her happy, which is fine. So we can now activate tier 2 when we need to. But right now we don't need to. So that is fine. What can we do in the workshop? So we have no craftable blueprints. Fine. Stellar cartography, fine. Navigational deflector. Fine. Okay, this might need to wait to the next sector then to be able to do some stuff here. Oh god, okay, that's a little bit rough. Okay. Managed to get topped up on that shit, so that's quite nice. Oh shit, this is the only option that we have, so don't have to take the risk, I suppose, but good that we managed it because we were definitely running out. So, new planetoid up ahead. Captain, where's your destination? What is your orders? Wow. So, I think this is going to be the first of like the randomly generated missions. So, it recommends the Ocampa, so we'll take Kess, lots of medical. We need phaser power, so I think that is going to be 2 Vok. And then probably let's take Balana, I think. Alright, start mission. Captain, we're inside a cave system. And our tricorders are picking up strong dilithium signatures. Orders. Let's do a geological analysis. Oh, we could do all 3, but that's going to be a bit of an issue. Might just do these 2, because that keeps our options reasonably solid for next turn. Oh, so close to our critical success. So, the team performs the analysis and finds no dilithium in the walls, begging the question, where does the signature come from? Okay. Captain, we found a metal door protected by a sophisticated force field. It seems we are not alone. Orders. So there is a risk to doing this if we fail. Okay, oh yeah, 2 Vok. Confirm. For fuck's sake, how is that not a critical success? Construct a tunnel, they enter. So we get morale and 10 tritanium. Captain, we're standing in a kind of operating room and somebody has acquired quite a collection of organs. No sign of anybody alive. Oof. So try to recognize some of the familiar looking organs. So my options are this one or this. Okay, we're just gonna do this one. Let's recognize some familiar organs if we can. Cass's medical knowledge enables her to examine the organs. It seems they've been infected with a strange flesh-eating disease. Disgusting. Suddenly a secret door swings open and a hooded figure rushes out holding a tricorder-like device. Threat established. Orders. Yeah, okay, that's a massive chance of success. That's a good chance. Okay, this is a terrible option. This is probably the best chance, but I don't get anything for it. So let's risk it for a biscuit. Success. The stranger is intimidated by the crew's united front and flees into the darkness. Worried about further surprises, the team retreats to the ship. So we gained 16 duranium, 26 tritanium, 40 research, 150 morale, 3 dilithium, and 4 deuterium, 500 deuterium. Yeah. Okay. The away team has returned. That was a close call. Yes, it was. So we can't conclude anything from it, but I guess we're dealing with a species that appropriates organs, and our away team almost contributed to their collection. However, the why is not clear. Ooh. Hit them, take up pursuit. Follow the alien ship to its hideout. Okay, can do. Ooh, bridge. Repair new life support to unlock a new deck. Okay. Well, I do want to repair this one now that we have the resources for it from that mission that we picked up. So that is quite handy. Quite handy indeed. So we're almost getting close to food. So if we go up to the mess hall now. I'm not actually sure how we... I'm not actually sure how we use our food rations. We'll see. Anyway, we have a housing crisis, so let's go ahead and sort that one. So we're in bad need of this shit, so let's go ahead and start getting more uranium. Better chance of overall success, but bigger risk of danger. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. I thought that was going to go absolutely tits up on us. Aha! So we have found emergency quarters level 2. High morale threshold. It reduces hull integrity but increases morale. That's probably not a bad thing to do right now. So we're still repairing this one. That is fine. Okay, let's see what we can get a hold of on this one. Ooh, this is quite good. Oh, fuck it. Let's try this one. Average results. 4 crew got injured. So we're going back to the sick bay. So yeah. We have 4 patients in place at the minute. That is unfortunate. But that does increase our supply of tritanium, which is not unreasonable. Let's head over here. Ooh, enter ship. So let's repair you, which makes Chakotay fairly happy. What, in terms of our research, so delicious meals, all food rations, meh, science, I wonder if we can study 2 things at once, although I haven't said that, I'm not really going to have the ability to at the minute. Fine, let's just leave it as it is. Let's see how this goes. Hell yeah. So, maxed out our storage there. Let's set our course to this asteroid. We reached our destination orders. Let's continue. Okay, let's scan the asteroid first. Somebody built this asteroid. Let's enter the asteroid. Mirror, mirror. Voyager plunges into the heart of the asteroid and encounters an unexpected sight, a vast chamber filled with mirrored walls. Creating an endless reflections of the alien starship and Voyager lost in a sea of duplicates. The crew must act fast before they are ambushed. Still picking up on the ion trail, but they could have left a fake one, so we fly straight into one of these walls. Let's use Tom to navigate through. This is your moment to shine, Lieutenant. There's another Tuesday flight, and we're through. We're picking up 2 weak bioelectric signatures in front of us. They're powering up their engine, Captain. I don't want to beam the life forms on board because if they contain the flesh-eating bacteria, then that isn't really what I want to see. So let's tractivate the actor beam. We got them. Good. Open a channel. The captured aliens show up on the view screen. Their bodies are ravaged by rot. Good choice, Hibble. Probably the flesh-eating bacteria. Dear Shelf of Favor and Talk. I'm Dareth, and this is Matura. We are of the Vidian Solarity. What has happened in the caves? We're so sorry that we tried to attack you. Normally we harvest from the dead, but time was running short. It is the phage, you see. My people have been stricken by this disease for eons. It consumes our bodies and eats us up alive. The only way to fight is to gather organs and graft them. I'm in mortal peril and in need of a lung. But this is not your problem, Captain. Let us go and you'll never see us again. Well, let's try and create artificial lungs. I will take all the time I can get, thank you. Never forget your mercy, Captain Janeway. As a token of my gratitude, take our surgical device. It will help you. So we have gained 5 Crystallaybob. Fine. Currently doing okay for the rest of our supplies, so let's head over here. How much food can we actually store? 1,000. Fine. How much of this stuff can we do? Only 100 tritanium? Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Cargo bay. Let's switch this one on and get our foodstuffs. For now. Oh no, that's not, this isn't what we wanted. What we wanted was... Okay, so how do we upgrade this? So 15 and 20... Management, let's upgrade you. Fine. We'll try and get some emergency quarters here. I'm really tempted to just dismantle this and then get some actual crew quarters in here. We gained no signs from that, unfortunately. Alrighty, we've reached our destination. Orders, let's send an away team. So, we want Neelix for this particular bad boy. We want somebody with command authority. So, I think we'll send Chakotay. And then we need research and medical. I need research more than I need medical. still think Kess is going to be the best of a bad lot, unfortunately. And like, oh, Tom Paris has got medical. No, but no research. Engineering barely comes into it. Alright, who's got my best research? Harry Kim. Yeah, okay, let's end Harry. Alright, start mission. Captain, we've arrived. Oh. Half the crew must be down here. How should we proceed? Harvest an inconspicuous plant. That's going to be an easy one, although it is going to tire out Neelix. Critical success, thank fuck. Neelix quickly identifies delicious-looking apples as poisonous and the strange roots as safe and nutritious. The away team gathers a bountiful supply of food, so 450 plus 1 unknown. We received your signal about the ship in orbit, Captain. Ensign C. Seska is missing and can't locate her comm badge signal. Your orders, Captain. So we could do our diplomacy, but we'll probably end up needing Chakotay next time. So I can either do this. Yeah, I want to keep Chakotay fresh. Yeah, I need the science actually. Let's just confirm this one. Oh fuck, so close to another critical success. The team's tracking pays off. Footprints reveal Seska went inside a cave. Okay. Captain, we're hearing voices inside the cave. Orders. Whoa, beams, okay. Hide and let them pass. Or approach them. Requiring diplomacy. Yeah, hide and let them pass isn't ideal, so... Now if I do this and then do... this... That would tire Chakotay for the next thing. Although we could use engineering, I suppose. I don't really need the morale, but fuck it. Let's tire both of them and see how we get on. This hoe was made for me. Well, made. Oh, they are armed Kazon. The away team cams them and lets them leave. Their purpose unknown. Seska is priority, so that gives us a lot of research, which is good. But it does fatigue off 2 people. So no sign of Seska. So 34. Scan for the bioelectric signature. Yeah, okay, let's do this one. Fine, we'll take the priority there. The scanner reveals Seska biosignature. She's shaken but relieved. She explains the Kazon attacked while she was gathering mushrooms. That's unfortunate. Another Kazon patrol. We're taking heavy fire. Oh, bother. Okay, so Chakotay on his own cannot hold down phaser fire. Strategic refeat. God damn it! I cannot speak today. What is wrong with me? Strategic retreat. Okay. So we can retreat with a guaranteed success, but we don't get anything for it. But since this is the last thing, we can just pour everybody into a diplomacy distraction. So let's see if we can't get a third challenge, like a third critical. Yes! Tricorder decoy grants the team a chance to escape. They safely board the Voyager. So yeah, that's a good success there. So 450 food, 64 science, and morale. morale. We've now maxed out morale, so this is good. Hell yeah. Captain, the away team is back with Ensign Seska. And quite a haul. Should we move it to the cargo bay? I appreciate Neelix's enthusiasm, but I'm concerned about the long-term viability of these food sources and their actual nutritional value. Simply having a lot of it doesn't solve our problem. We'll have the food analyzed in the science lab. Let's see. Okay, let's go to our designated science lab then, which is, I'm trying to remember where it is. Oh, science laboratory. So we can do this for 5 turns. That's fine. So here we can see our research. So now if we go to engineering, or let's just do combat, hull reinforcement. Okay, fine. So yeah, you can't do multiple researches at once. Okay, that's fine. Well, nothing else for us to do at the minute. Guess we could come over here, see what the script is. Okay, so the emergency bay has been upgraded with more beds. So we're now up to 18 occupants, which is fine. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and upgrade this emergency quarters. Well, having said that, we're actually still gaining quite a lot of stuff. I wonder if we can get like an Oh wait, have we unlocked the observation room? Yeah, crew quarters. No, we're still researching the observation lounge. So this is fine. I think what we'll do then is let's go ahead and dismantle this room for 2 turns. Use the tractor beam. Yeah, it's kind of the only one that we have really, isn't it? Yeah, fuck. Fine. Abandoned Kazon freighter. Ooh, enter ship. Oh. Okay. So let's do some general crew quarters here. That's gonna take 7 cycles. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, we have a comm. So we can build craftable routes. I'm not entirely sure how we do such a thing. This is rations. Food production, heroes. I still don't actually know how food is served in the mess hall. Can be produced. I don't know how we actually switch. Yeah, I do not know how we actually switch to using these rations. Because we're producing but not consuming, and we're still using the power as... Oh, fuck it, I don't fucking know. State of flux, what are we dealing with here? As the commander feared, the Leola routes are not a long-term solution. We need to find other ways to stock our pantry. Any suggestions? I was thinking about building a hydroponics bay. We've already got that one. Also hit up some local trading stations with the Aero Shuttle, barter for supplies. We just need to keep exploring to find one brimming with the most tedious, nutritious delicacies. Oh, Captain, regardless of your choice, raw ingredients still need to be prepared. However, the mess hall lacks a proper gallery. Would you be prepared to sacrifice your private dining room for the greater good of the crew? Wonderful, I'll get to work straight away. Okay, Neelix. Okay, so we have an upgrade now, which I actually can't do anything with. But that explains why we can't, so fine. Okay, I need to wait for a crew to be available. I suppose actually I have no... Okay, unassign. Let's now do this as an upgrade. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so we are upgrading, and then at some point we have to repair the aero shuttle bay, which we can repair soon, once the crew quarters are done. Fine, let's go ahead and get a hold of some more deuterium. Let's see how this goes. Hell yeah. Boom, so we're pretty much maxed out. Actually, I was gonna say we shouldn't really be maxed out, but this should be us done here. Let's go to the next planet in the system. And we have an observation lounge available for us now, which is fairly good. Okay. Ooh, cargo bay level 2. Quite like the look of that one. Hyperspanner reduces shuttle construction time. Okay. Inspired workforce. Okay. So, crew quarters level 2. What can we do with science? Let's see. So, we've still got a bunch of stuff that we haven't unlocked. Field training. I feel like this is a useful one to get early. So in terms of combat, hull reinforcement, yeah, okay, fine. So it's definitely only one at a time that we can do. Holodeck has no life support. This is absolutely fine. Whoop. Okay, so the mess hall is ready, and we've already betten the tutorial to this stuff. So let's do food rations. Alright. We're picking up a distress call on screen. Anyone can hear this message? I've lost control of the bridge. The ship is falling apart. Help now, please. This may be a trap. Let's analyze damage to the Kazon ship. Reactor breakdown on board. Scan for other Kazon ships. Nothing shows up. Kazon Nistrum is one of the most violent sects. Okay, well, let's go and investigate. Let's see what we can't deal with. Okay, so now we're using food. I was just kind of jumping the gun a little bit. Enter ship. Okay. Alright, let us upgrade you. And then let's upgrade you. Fine. Okay, system. So, a lot of geranium food. Some deuterium, interstellar cloud for deuterium. Some titanium, food. So as we're starting to get further away, we're now starting to see kind of more resources in the field. Fine, so food isn't a massive crisis for us just now. We have no active battery compartments. I was gonna say we should have a battery compartment. Nah, but I lack the resources to deal with it. Okay. Fine, let's get this while it's here. Ooh, okay. So that one's fine. Am I right in saying, hang on, so what are we dealing with here? So cargo bay, you should be for food. Probably want another cargo bay somewhere, to be honest with you. We'll maybe make this into like an observation lounge. Here, where it can like use the windows. Fine. Let's do a little round robin to the south. Okay, so emergency quarters are ready and you are ready. Let's clear this room of supplies. And then let's put in a cargo bay down here. Oops, cargo bay. And we'll get one for each kind of substance. And we should be good. That's kind of all we can achieve just now. Beans. We'll get more food, but otherwise not too much. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just take the better chance of success. Unfortunate. Lose 40 hull for that one. Okay, field training. Captain's acknowledgement. After one combat, yeah, okay. I feel like anything that can give us... Well, actually, I was gonna say anything that can give us morale early on, but actually anything that gives us XP early on is good. So there's this one. There was also... Okay, I was also sure there was something else over here. Delicious meals. Yeah, I feel like that's a huge one to actually have. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Oh yeah, cargo bay is ready. So let's have you as food, and then this cargo bay here can be for you. Fine. And our engineering crews are available. So once again, we are going to go... So assign you to hull repair. Ooh. Oh, torpedo bay. Fine. This is risky because this is Big Red. Ooh, got lucky there. What we can achieve over here. So this ruined room is now cleared, which is good. That gives us a bunch of shit. This means we can repair the aero shuttle bay for 4. And then I'm pretty sure, can I still repair? Yeah, I still have enough to be able to repair this, but it's gonna cost a fucking lot to do it. This is the only one that we can do, so we'll send a team. Shit, 1 crew died. 5 crew severely injured. So this is our first time experiencing critical injury. So let's look here. So we have 5 severe injuries. Well, that is no bueno. And we have 9 injured, but we can only accommodate 5 at a time, so that is going to have an impact on morale. Unfortunately, we don't really get anything for it, so that is a bit on the unfortunate side. Let's go try and get a hold of some food. Ooh. Captain, you simply must see the cargo bay. Our pantry is positively bursting with the most magnificent of delicacies. Now that the hard work is behind us, we can finally move on to the fun part, the preparation. Just imagine the possibilities. The car loggerhead eggs whisked to perfection, a hearty Leola root pilaf food. I can tell he means that literally. In any case, the results speak for themselves. Our food stores are well stocked. Mission accomplished, Captain. Well done. So we're just maxing out fucking morale. Hell yeah. Still need to work on the hull though, so this is good. So let's go over here to the interstellar wreck. I don't need a massive amount of this one, but fuck it, let's do this one. Ah, fuck. Hull 80. Oh god, okay. Ouch. That was a hard knock. Okay, let's head over here. Ooh, enter ship. So the aero shuttle bay is ready, but we don't have enough power to do it. So let's now... Okay, we have to build a battery compartment. That's frustrating. Let's step up to tier 2, so that is going to increase our deuterium production. But actually, we're not using as much in the way of deuterium now that we've moved on to food. So that's actually okay. So Aero Shuttle Bay. Heroes. Ooh, diplomacy. Chakotay is apparently not being used. Trading. Awaiting new trade offer. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. So, we currently have been tasked to build a battery compartment. I do ideally need to get this one online. I don't really know that I want a battery compartment at the moment, but you know what? It is what it is. Fine, I want to keep working on the hull, because we have unfortunately taken a lot of damage. And I want to try and minimize the amount of damage that I continue to take. So full storage, this is fine. Let's head over here to this one. And let's just use this, take what deuterium we can. Fine. Okay, let's head back over and do this. Well, I think the only other key resource we want is these dilithium crystals. Okay, so enter ship. So battery compartment is ready. So we have to build another battery compartment. So let's clear the debris from this and then get ready to do... We'll just do this as like a bank of battery compartments. So we're gonna max out this. We're gonna do this. Still repairing the hull at the cost of some uranium, but this is fine. Fine, let's try and get a hold of some crystals. This is the only option that's available to us, so we'll take it even at the risk of... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's head over here. Alright, let's send our away team and complete our next mission. So, we've got no recommended people. Let's see. So we need medical, and our only medical is Cass. So let's do Cass. What's Cass's? Let's do Tom. So Tom is going to lead the away mission, and then we're going to get these three on the go. So I think that is good for our choices. Inside of the Raider shows signs of a massive explosion. No sign of the crew. Research is the main thing we need. We do not need morale at all. So let's have Cass do this. Let's have both of these do this one. Are you fucking kidding me? Right on the line. Scanning reveals a single faint life sign. The team beams a comatose survivor directly to sickbay. The rest of the Kazon crew have been fused with the wreckage. Oh, that's a good effort. What happened here? So we need 40. And we're gonna do this. Ooh, it's medical, not science. Actually, I haven't said that. I need Bailana for the next one. They've been Event Horizoned. Yeah, they have. Medical examination reveals no signs of conventional weapons or combat, suggesting either a disaster. Suggesting the disaster originated within the ship. Fair enough. Any suggestions on how to find the origin of the explosion? Poor Tom Paris is fucking fatigued. Hazard deuterium stores looking. Okay. Watch us fail this one. I want to recover Tom though. Fine, we'll take the success. The conduits show sign of a massive pre-explosion energy surge originated in an irradiated area behind a force field. Captain, there's a strange console inside the force field. It could be the origin of the explosion, but the radiation is preventing us from coming any closer. How should we proceed? So, examine the console from up close. So we can almost make that one. We can definitely make that one. Oh, and that's a critical. No, but we need the science. This is the thing. Okay, I don't want to take this risk, though. Let's take this risk. Because it's not risk, it's a guaranteed success. And we get the critical! Yay! They scan the console from a distance. Analysis reveals traces of Federation technology within the console. The away team returns to Voyager with a shocking discovery. 10 tritanium, 62 research. Hell yeah, this is good shit. There's a lot of research here. It seems the Kazon tried to install Federation technology. We're unsure why. Can we transport it out to examine it? Not with those levels of nucleonic radiation. We could create a subspace bubble or build an expander. One's quicker and riskier, but the other's safer and more resource intensive. Well, do you know what? We've got the resources now. let's build the expander. Who could have met with them while we were on the surface? Ensign Seska was unaccounted for. I was picking mushrooms. The Kazon abandoned me. Quite. I suggest of interviewing the Kazon survivor, Captain. Captain, this raises serious security concerns with the Maquis personnel in critical areas. This is about you being passed over for chief engineer, isn't it, Carrie? It's good how they've written a lot of the decisions into the story. Convenient timing, Carrie. Almost like somebody wanted to make the Maquis look like the perfect scapegoat. We'll determine the truth through a proper investigation. Sick bay to Captain Janeway. It's the Kazon. His own blood cells are killing him. I need to perform a complete pyrocyte replacement to save him. Requesting authorization. I've already ran crew compatibility. I also noticed Ensign Seska never provided a blood sample. Okay, we still need a sample for... Well, Seska's pisses me off, and we still need to maintain order in our ship. About the Kazon patients. Ooh, the Vidin surgical device. Yes, let's do the Vidin surgical device. Good news, Captain. The Kazon is stable. The chances are that he'll survive. Good shit. Let's proceed with building the expander. Fine. Okay, let's go back to the ship. So we're still removing this shit. That's fine. So in the workshop, we need to build an expander for 10. So that's absolutely fine. Okay, let's skip a turn. And the ruin room is cleared. So now what we're gonna do is we are going to try and work out how to build a... Fuck. Maintenance? Yes, a battery bay. Seven cycles! God, it's gonna take fucking forever. Fine. Let's use this opportunity to go and see what the next system looks like. So, delicious meals. Oh, actually, no, enter ship. Okay, so we gained quite a lot of science through that one. Inspired workforce. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, so we should arrive. We've expanded the expander. We don't have much time to investigate. Investigate right away. Ooh, a wormhole. Hell yeah. Okay, enter ship. So we have built a battery compartment, which appeases them. Okay, let's go ahead and put in an observation lounge. Fine, so the observation lounge will give us crew morale, so it kind of doesn't really matter that there's people that don't have good houses. We don't have to worry too much about that at all. Okay, let's head back and see what we're doing with here. Ooh, ship. New trade offer received. 4 crystals for 40 of those. That's a pretty shit trade, to be honest. Because there'll be more stuff here in this sector. We've reached our destination. Okay, let's investigate this wormhole and see what the script is here. The view screen shows only the vast star-studded expanse of the Delta Quadrant, but the coordinates indicate Voyager has arrived. Where is it? The wormhole, supposed ticket home, remains stubbornly invisible. Are we in visual range? Affirmative, Captain. This must be the smallest wormhole on record. Magnify. Even magnified, the wormhole remains a frustratingly small blip on the screen. Disbelief and a flicker of despair crosses the bridge crew's faces. Is this their only hope of returning home? Well, we don't even know where it leads. It's only about 30 centimeters in diameter. Large enough for a message. We still have to find out if it goes anywhere near the Alpha Quadrant. A modified probe would have a greater chance. Yeah, let's do that one. Aye, Captain. Okay, so we have an expander. Let's go down and create mod. Oh, fuck, I don't have enough of this. Beans and buggeration in the Bugger Nation. Alright, let's do some scanning. We need to find... Okay. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna call it straight away that this right-click minigame is. Ooh, diplomacy. Hello. Yeah, could be better. I think the first mod for this game is going to be a scan everything mod. Okay, let's head over to this crater. Because we have to build this shit. Inspired workforce. Okay, so we have new research. I don't massively want officers' quarters just now. Sickbay level 2 could be good. Buzzard collectors. Reduces the initial upgrading cargo bay at level 2. Hydro spanner. Reduces shuttle construction signs. Versus science. Yeah, morale is really a non-fucking issue at this point. Okay, I'm gonna stop getting stuff that do morale. Buzzard collectors. Collects 4 deuterium each cycle. Okay, that's pretty huge. Fine. 5 to 8 and increases by 5. I think that's actually huge. I think that's better than officer quarters. So sickbay at level 2. We'll do that one then. Alright, let's see what we can get here. You know what? We don't have to take the massive risk. Okay, that's fine. So now what we can do is now we can go to the workshop. And now we can get the modified probe for 6 turns remaining. So we have six fucking Jesus Christ. We have 6 turns to do what we can. So power is fine. Batteries are fully charged. We're happy with that one. Are we still building? Yeah, okay, we're still building that one. How's our food supply? I think let's go try and get... oh, actually... 4 cycles away. Okay, let's go ahead and get some, oh yeah. So we have an observation lounge now, which we can put heroes in for some weird-ass reason. So this improves morale. Oh look, its textures are glitched. You know, I made the comparison to Fallout Shelter earlier, and you know, what are Bethesda known for? Buggy messes. Nah, so yeah. Who is Wells? Okay, so we have one crew who's working as bartender. Yeah, fine. I'm happy with where everyone is at the minute, though. Fine. Okay, that is that done. Let's head over and see if we can't get this one. Ooh. Detect trace metals. feel like I want to take the risk of this. Hell yeah! Excellent outcome. That is the kind of shit that we want to see. We can actually afford to repair the shuttle bay now, which is huge. Room is damaged. No, we can't. Why can't we? What are we missing? Increases. Oh, repair. I need to repair the room, and then I can upgrade this. Okay. Fine. Okay, when we get there, this should be... Captain, reach our destination. Here we go. Send in the modified probe. Do it. Telemetry data incoming. Shows a green vortex. The image transported by the probe inside the micro wormhole. A sense of wonder fills the bridge. What's on the other side? It doesn't look like any wormhole I've ever seen. It must be old, decaying. Any ideas where our probe will end up, Ensign? No, but a phase variance in the radiation stream, it's stuck. Can it break free? Unlikely. Wait, it was just scanned by something else. Hail them. Use the probe to reinforce the signal. Receiving an answer, Captain, on screen. I am Telek Emror of the Romulan Astrophysical Academy. Science vessel Talvath. Location Alpha Quadrant Sector 1387. What are your coordinates? We're in the Delta Quadrant, but since it hasn't been charted, I can't specify our exact location. A Delta Quadrant on a Federation starship called Voyager? I have not heard of a ship of that name. It's new but not classified. Surprising, the Romulans are usually self-informed. Leave it to the Vulcan to start getting into a fucking rage bait war with the Romulans. I've been in deep space for over a year and I'm not privy to the latest intelligence. I'm sure my government knows of any Federation expeditions to the Delta Quadrant. It's a complicated story. Please, if you could... I don't believe you. You're undoubtedly still in the Alpha Quadrant. What are your coordinates? Okay, so we have an 85% chance with Belana. An 80% chance with Tuvok. Fine, let's do the 85% chance. Go, Belana. Listen, Gramps, just analyze the galactic coordinates via distant quasar triangulation. Our stellar density and dark matter profiles basically scream Delta Quadrant. Implausible, but I will believe you for now. Thank you, Captain Armor. Can you get us in contact with Starfleet? Science. Captain, we could try using the visual link signal to beam our crew to the Romulan ship. This has never been done before. We'd have to test it. Would you be willing to assist? Yeah, okay. So we are pretty sus of this guy. Okay, let's go to science, and we have linked beaming. Insufficient resources. Oh god, that's terrible. That is so unfortunate. If I abort the research... Okay, we do get enough stuff back. So let's go to science and linked beaming. Okay, so that's fine. Ooh, diamond. Don't actually know what that is. So how long is this gonna take? 12 turns. The trading station that's 5 cycles away. We can easily make that. Aha, so the shuttle bay is now repaired. So we have a standard shuttle. Nobody man the shuttle bay. But hell yeah, we have the shuttle bay up and running now. And then we have main engineering, huge. Fine, let's try and hold on to some of our resources if we can. So I'm not concerned by the unhoused people. So we can trade geranium for food. Okay, that's a shit offer. The 30 geranium for 350 is pretty good. That's like a desperate offer. So 30 for 350 is fine. And that takes us down to 93, which is fine. Let's see what this thing is. So the ruined room has been cleared. Let's go ahead and put in some crew quarters here. Two Talaxian ships are in a standoff over salvage from a derelict vessel. One captain wants to use it to aid Talaxian refugees, the other wants it to sell it to fund their colony. They offer us a share of the salvage if we help them. Let's do refugees, since we have basically become refugees in our own place, you know? Morale 400. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's get back to the wormhole. So, new trade offer received, what we're working with. So, 500 deuterium for 40 tritanium. I'll make that trade. I will make that trade. Okay, let's go to crew and let's go ahead and get us... Oh shit, I can't actually afford that one. Can I afford this one? Sick pay? No, not yet. Okay. Oh, beans and buggeration. What can we do here? 70, 70. Oh god, I'm toiling for research options. Crew. Combat. Hull reinforcement 1. Yeah, morale's a non-issue. Let's just do this. Okay, okay. Captain, we reach our destination. Orders. Okay, we have our linked beaming, so let's try it. Let's give it a try. Energize. Against the odd, the transporter beam pierces the micro wormhole, bringing Telek Emror aboard Voyager. This breakthrough could open a way home. This is quite the breakthrough. I thought we lost you. A phase variation in the radiation stream had me worried. Lieutenant, begin the evacuation. I suggest we delay, Captain. I noticed some inconsistencies in our databases, and this phase variance confirmed my suspicions. Captain Emror, what year is it? Year? It's 2351. But this is 2371. A Romulan guesses a person from the past. That wormhole is a rift not just in space, but also in time. We were so close. I'm afraid we were so close. I'm afraid we're left with our original request. In 20 years, would you relay our message to Starfleet? I will. If you should find a way back within my lifetime, I would welcome a message from you. You'll hear from us, because we will get back. Energize. Oh. Captain, I think that might not be possible. Our guest has become entangled with the wormhole on a quantum level. Beaming him back could... Yeah. I insist you send me back. Okay. So, 70% chance of through the wormhole, 75% chance. Resynchronize. Okay, so it's between these two. Let's try this one. Bimph. Doctor, resynchronize the quantum signature and don't tell me it can't be done. Of course it can, and it has. Bravo me. The risk of catastrophic failure is still high. Do you really want to go through with this? My return is imperative. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there are some issues. Success. The wormhole is collapsing. Can we get him through in time? Perhaps. However, we need to act now. Proceed. Ah, he's dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. Captain, I did not want to mention this in the presence of Captain Ermar, but the Federation database states that he died in 2367, 4 years ago. Well, he's dead. So, the message that we tried to send did not reach Federation space. This is a profound setback and a bitter loss, but we can't afford to lose Hop. Eye of the Needle. Well, that is... Yep. Fair enough. Okay, I'm critically out of deuterium. So let's go ahead and grab some. We're probably going to spend some time in this. Crew quarters is sorted. So we only have one person who does not have a house. We're doing the hull reinforcement. This is fine. Let's go ahead and grab some debris fields. We need as much as we can get. Oh, we can actually use this, the shuttle now. Nice. Let's go ahead and get some more deuterium. This one. Ah, beans. 3 crew injured. Let's go ahead and grab some food while we're on this side of the galaxy. Food isn't a massive need, so let's do the least risky option. And then we'll come over here. Okay, hull reinforcement done. Okay, I can't really do anything research-wise at the minute. I do need more things. I want to research officers' quarters. Not really sure there's very much I can be doing just now. I suppose I can destroy this ruined room, get the resources from it. Okay. Okay, so... Ooh, food. For fuck's sake. Okay, 5 crew severely injured. That's not entirely bueno. And we still haven't met our objective to get 900. God fucking damn it. There we go. Fine, so morale's back full. Let's go and get some crystals. So we have 33 turns worth of energy to go. Still working on repairing that hull of ours. Fine, so we do this. So out of curiosity, if I do, like, officers... holodeck... So if we get, like, officers' quarters... Ah, it's a 3-room as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, fine. We have enough injuries on the go, so let's try and focus on this. We'll take the 4, that's fine. What else do we need? We ideally want more titanium. Actually, tell you what, now that this is done, let's go ahead and start securing some life support. So we'll do life support on this deck. Oh, we're missing. Oh no, we're missing. Oh no, we're still missing. Ah, okay. Jesus! Okay. Because these are like the big ones. Fine. This one's a fair bit easier. But I don't know how long it's going to be until we find this stuff here. So you're 7. Okay, we can't afford you. You're 7. We can't afford you. You're 3. I can just afford you. And you're 3. So you give us 2, 4, 7, 10. Oh no, that's a 4. Is it? Yeah, okay, so that is a 4. Okay, so 7 pardon me, 7, 11, 15, 19 versus this one, which is 3, 6, 9, 11. Oh, also 15, okay. Fine. I think we'll try and get a hold of this deck. So we need one more of this. Oh. Yeah, no, okay, fine. Use a shuttle, that's fairly straightforward. Ah, shit. 2 fuck, and the shuttle was destroyed. God fucking damn it. Did we at least get anything from that one? No, of course we didn't. That would be too simple, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's head over here, but let's head to the ship as well. So our shuttle was destroyed, which is a slight embuggerance. So we need to build a standard shuttle, which further penalizes our fucking shit. Ah! God damn it. We need as much of this as we can get. Fuck it. Risk it for a biscuit! And we got it. Okay. That is fine. So, let's head over here. Grab this shit, if we can. Average results. Try and get a hold of some more food. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll get a hold of this again. Too much time in this sector. Oh, bother. Oh, that's an issue. Fine. How long are we from doing this? Okay, so we're working on rebuilding the shuttle. That's fine. Let's see here what we're gonna do. We're going to build the life support here for 150. That's fine. Okay, let's go to the sector map and we're gonna head back since the crew is getting so restless. Okay, our shuttle is available, which is fairly good. Let's go ahead and grab the shit from here. since we so urgently need it. So 3 crew injured is actually fine. But we didn't get a lot of resources for it. Take that stuff there, that's fine. Take it there's nothing else that we missed. Oh yeah, okay, life support. Okay, so life support to this deck is now available. So let's go ahead and clear this room for 7 cycles. We reached our destination. What are the orders? Okay, so we're gonna go do another mission. Ooh. Ah. Well then. Seems we have become surrounded. 2 Kazon Nistrim raiders are approaching. They're hailing us. Okay, open a channel. I'm Catherine Janeway. I'm Kulla, first Maja of the Kazon. What have you done to our ship? We responded to a distress call. By the time we arrived, there was only 1 survivor. I demand to speak to him. We better not refuse the demand of a Kazon Nistrim Maja, Captain. We should question the survivor first without outsider interference. Fine. We will allow him to visit. Your choice has consequences. Okay. We will beam you over. Your crewmen will recover. Few physicians could have achieved such a blah blah blah. I will take him back to my ship. I prefer he stay here. We found Federation technology on his ship and I want some answers. Very well, Captain. At least allow me a moment with him. Janeway and the Doctor turn away, granting Kulla a moment of privacy with his injured crewman. A tense silence fills the room, broken only by the hum of the biomonitors. Suddenly, a faint rattle and the sound of a sharp intake of breath. Janeway and the Doctor turn around. Kulla pulls a small device from the Kazon's neck, quickly concealing it within his sleeve. Within seconds, the Kazon patient starts to shake and then violently he collapses. He's dead. What have you done? Me, Captain, he simply expired. Get off my ship. Get ready to recover the console. Keep your hands off our ship, Captain. It will be considered an act of war. War, Captain. Meh. We can take the Kazon. We can take the Kazon. Your technology makes you brave, Captain, but you have only 1 ship. There will be 4 Kazon vessels off your bows soon enough. I don't negotiate with murders. Okay. Get ready to recover the console. Okie doke, so we're required, or we're suggested to take a survivalist, which in this case is Chakotay. I also definitely need a fucking engineer. Look at all the engineering choices there are. Jesus. So I think if we do this is probably not the worst thing in the world. Oh, that does leave B'Elanna on her own for engineering. Yeah, okay, let's take Tom. I think Tom is going to be the better of 2 evils here. Let's start this mission. Captain, we're back on the radar, but the bridge entrance is jammed shut. I'm positive it was open before. What a weird coincidence. I don't think that's a coincidence. Okay, B'Elanna. I want you to blow that fucking shit open. The door slides open smoothly, revealing the bridge beyond. The away team enters alert. Captain, the bridge has been tampered with. How do we proceed? Investigate the room for any tracks is my best option. Because the next one is engineering, so Tom and B'Elanna, I need to do that one. I thorough search reveals that somebody else has been here recently. They notice a trap next to the force field and disarm it. Hell yeah. Whoever's on the bridge didn't want us recovering that console. Okay, use the expander to rotate the field away. Fine, let's do this one. The away team carefully rotates the force field, however they discover the console is fused to its surroundings, making removal a challenge. The console is fused to its surroundings. Suggestions, Captain. So we can disassemble the fused connection point. Recover only the essential parts. No, I think we can do this. I'll take the guarantee of that rather than the risk of anything else, so that's absolutely fine. Fine. With precision tools and steady hands, they successfully detach the console from its recordings. The team returns home to Voyager with the console. So we got morale, research, crystals, and all of this. Good shit. Console recovered, Captain. It is indeed from the Voyager. What was it supposed to be? Analyze the console. A food replicator. Or at least it was trying to be. Yeah, that's true. We take replicators for granted, but imagine what it means to be a culture that doesn't have this technology, or to us, if we lost them. We're struggling with food shortages ourselves, just like the Kazon. Just give them a replicator, show them how it works. It could smooth things over with Cullah. We need friends. Prime Directive, we cannot interfere with the technological development of another culture. I mean, we can. And it's awfully convenient you're suggesting that we gave away the Federation technology, just like you were conveniently found in the cave with the Kazon loyalties. You're out of line, Carrie. I wouldn't tolerate you questioning every Maquis. I won't tolerate you questioning every Maquis loyalty. Dismissed. Captain, we do have a chance to show goodwill. If we could offer some Cullah some food. It may not be replicators, but it could build some trust. Plenty of food. I don't see the point in building trust with a murderer, but I do feel sorry for his people. Fine, send him the food. Wise, Captain, I'll see to it. Regardless, we can't ignore the fact that somebody on this ship provided them with the technology. Chakotay, you wouldn't like to hear this, but Seska has made herself suspicious. However, Carrie points a finger at her a little too much. Captain, I propose a full investigation which would require I suspend my other duties. Approved, Lieutenant. So, with Tuvok currently unavailable, his duties of Chief of Security have been temporarily covered by Lieutenant Nunez. A no-nonsense military man, Lieutenant Nunez is always prepared for contingency. He will make sure every security protocol is strictly observed. Actually, why has he got Lieutenant Commander Pips, but he's Lieutenant? The original Starfleet crew aboard Voyager when it launched. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. Vigilance is non-negotiable. Fine. Okay. Wait until the security investigation is completed. Okie dokie. Fine. So let's unassign from this. So we only have one more of these neurogel packs, which means I can only realistically get one of these rooms done. And that will max out our ship until we can find out how to develop more of these. In terms of research, let's go ahead and get the officer quarters. We'll begin our research here. And that is that one done. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the sector. So we've been to this one? Oh yeah, because this is where the This is where the wormhole is. I don't think there's anything for us here, so let's get to this last one. Okay, so this ruined room is prepared. Okay, let's build a set of crew quarters here. Fine. What's Tuvok's findings? I've completed my investigation. Doctor to the bridge. I've analyzed Ensign Siska's blood sample. No childhood disease could ever explain her genetic markers. Ensign Seska is a Cardassian, genetically altered to look Bajoran. This is crazy. You want me to believe that Seska's a Cardassian agent who infiltrated the Maquis? Ensign Seska being a Cardassian agent isn't as far-fetched as you might think. It's a common trick to use cosmetic alterations for infiltration. I was also a spy under your command. Thank you for bringing that up. Again, what are your findings? An unauthorized transmission was sent to the Kazon a week ago. It originated in Lieutenant Carey's station. I also found an encrypted security code in the requisition file for replicator materials. That code, however, belongs to Ensign Seska. Incompetence or intent? Thank you. So I think that Carey is the one who gave them the replicator and is trying to pin it on Seska. Yeah, okay. What a clumsy cover up in a different... Fine. Okay, we'll make a decision. For weeks the traitor has been in our midst, actively conspiring with the Kazon. That ends today. Confront Carey. I honestly think it is Carey, because... yeah. Like... okay, so Seska's a Cardassian. Okay, what do Cardassian interests gain from giving them replicator technology? It seems more humanitarian than anything, which would be in line with a Maquis acting like a Maquis. Whereas Carey... yeah, I honestly just think it's Carey. Yeet! You're charged with treason by transferring Federation technology to the Kazon. You have violated the Prime Directive. Why would I ally myself with the Kazon? This is exactly what Seska wants. You're falling right into her trap. Yeah. I think it is plausible to assume that he's trying to set a trap there. On screen. Lieutenant Carey has been detained for his treason. He should never have misled your people. Carey? Yes, Carey. Well... decline politely. We won't be blackmailed. Yeah, okay. Fine. You know the Prime Directive, Seska. We must not compromise our principles. Computer, Command XJL. Oh, I think this is one of these ones where whatever choice you make is always the wrong choice. A traitor among us. With a triumphant smirk, Seska activates her transporter, revealing her treachery as she escapes from the bridge. Janeway and the crew are left in shock. She's getting away. Override the transport in progress. security lockout is in place. Okay, we'll identify the transport. It's getting ready to go to war. Get ready to fight to stop Seska. Even with our superior technology, we are outnumbered, Captain. Let's give it let's give it the old college try. Let's give it the old college try, huh? Oh yeah, we win that easy. Who have we got here? So Tuvok is coordinated attack. Evasive maneuver and shield hacking. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that one.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay, let's deal with the shield
Moving to attack the
generator
starboard
of
side,
this
Captain.
fighter.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, our front shield is getting quite close to buckling.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
We're destroying their
Enemy
shield
is surrendered,
matrix. Okay, let's go defensive, protect
Moving
our
to defend
right
the starboard
flank.
side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay, I do not think we need to...
Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah, it is ready, isn't it?
An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Okay, so we're here for this one. Let's go back into an attack posture, deal with
Moving
the
to attack the starboard side, Captain.
So 2 enemies
Ability ready,
surrendered.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
And the enemy has all surrendered. So our hull is still intact. We gained uranium, titanium, deuterium, and morale. Report. The Kazon Raiders have been defeated, but Seska escaped with Kala. I recommend we prepare ourselves. I have to go remedy something. I owe you an apology. I was wrong. I was misled. I tried to warn you about Seska and you threw me in the bridge. Oh. He's making his own way. It will take some time for the crew to get over it. That's a burden I'll have to carry. Oh well. State of Flux. Congratulations, you've completed the main mission, State of Flux. You can now move on to the next sector, or remain in this one if you want to explore a little bit more. Okay, let's stay here for just now. Okay, that life support is available. Let's just deconstruct this. Captain, morale is declining. Many are growing restless, concerned we're losing precious time on our journey home. While remaining in the sector. Okay, let's quickly see if we can't get ourselves a hold of anything useful. Particularly like oh, actually, well, food as well. Jesus Christ. Morale. Fine. We should be able to deal with this one. So this is ready. Let's get my engineering crew back on hull repair for now. fine. So we're full storage over here. Let's head over there and get some food supplies. Okay, crew quarters there are done. So let's go ahead and put a battery in. Try and get a hold of some food. Enter ship, that's fine. Okay, not really too much I can do at the minute. Let's go ahead and try and get a hold of some food. Okay, I feel like this is probably a good one. 300 I'll take. Let's go to the repair station. I do not need morale. So geranium 25 to repair hull 50. Or 750 deuterium. I feel like the 25 is... Actually, no. Yeah, honestly, I just... yeah, I'm not actually in that much of a need of repairs here. Leave B for now. Fine, actually... Yeah, I actually think we're in a fairly good position, all things considered. Probably gonna end up moving my cargo bays downstairs. Miss Hall, normal food rations, please and thank you. Alright, let's go see what this last thing is, and then we're just gonna get the fuck out of this planet. Focus on gathering. So food or uranium? Honestly, food, to be honest with you. Yeah, beans. 5 crew severely injured, but 200 food. Oh, and the navigational deflector is offline. Oh no, how did such a thing happen? Or do we just not have enough people? I mean, it is showing as online. Okay, we got no trades. Trade complete. Oh, yeah, okay. Fine. Alrighty. Well, let's get ready to go to the next sector. However, though, this is, well, 4.5 hours into stream, so this seems like a good point for us to call it here with our first foray into Star Trek Across the Unknown. I'm glad to see how much they have polished this game up since the demo was released, because I'll be perfectly honest with you, when I saw the game getting its full release so close to the demo, which had some very significant and very major flaws, I was like, oh god, how is this gonna go? But actually, I'm very pleased to report that all of the optimization concerns have been fully resolved, which is really cool. And the end result is actually a you know, a very, very enjoyable game. So yeah, that is all pretty cool. We're going to be streaming again tomorrow, but I don't know what I'm going to be streaming yet. One thing I want to do just quickly, so in the future, in the imminent future, I am going to be holding a competition of sorts, in that I have been given, oh bugger, okay. Yeah, so I have been given some keys for Air Defender. If you remember that game, I've done it a few times on stream now, but it's a game where you basically take control of Britain's air defences. And you use the resources and the quite limited information that you have and that you can work out to go ahead and defend Britain's airspaces. It's quite a cool little game, and it's one of those games where it's like it builds its atmosphere through the absence of information, in that like you don't you know, you don't have all the answers because there's a lot of unknowns. You're stuck in an office, in a radar office, and you rely on your aircraft and your radars to help build a picture, but then you can't then control the outcome. It's down to your little craft. And so that loss of control actually helps to build the atmosphere. I've been in touch with the developer quite a few times, and yeah, I'm quite excited to be able to do a giveaway competition, which is going to be my first giveaway competition that I have ever actually ran on this stream, all things considered. I'm still working on the dynamics for doing it, but it will be within the first few days of March. So you've got, what, a couple of weeks to prepare, or just under a couple of weeks to prepare yourself. And I'm still working out the dynamics of how that is going to be, but that is something that you can look forward to. So we'll obviously be doing an Air Defender stream in order to do the giveaway, so hopefully you will be able to join me for that. But for just now, it is time for us to get ready to go ahead and raid out. So let's go see if one of my wonderful friends are online that we can go show some love and support to. I have a feeling at least one is. Oh. Huh. Okay. I guess he is not. That wasn't entirely unexpected. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, let's go show some love and support to somebody else who is also playing Star Trek Voyager. That is going to be Sash Shadow. They are, by the looks of things, they are slightly further ahead of me. So if you are concerned about like spoilers for the story or the way things go, then please bear that in mind. But, oops, that's not how you spell that word. That is not how that works. But if you are interested in watching some more of the Star Trek Voyager game, which we will be doing again soon. I had a lot of fun with this tonight. We'll just decide how we go about doing that. But it'll definitely be back again, but I'm not necessarily going to guarantee when. But yeah, for just now, we are going to go and show... we're going to go show... For fuck's sake, I cannot speak. We're going to go and show Shadow some love and support, who is slightly further than us in the story of Star Trek Voyager. Thank you all very much for joining me today, and I will see you all next time. Bye!
Never mind. I heard the one. Nah, that was just death rattle. He's fucking done.
These sell slaves here, Miranda. These sell slaves. Let's engage the boss axe in it. Motherfucker. Hey, fucker. Oh my god, my entire universe just blew up. The fuck. Okay.
Oh. Oh, fucking
It's okay, I'm so sorry. Coming, I'm dying. Ah! Okay, so freaking why? I was just being tender about the fact that my voice is going.
I'm scared even more voice out me.
Oh, let me ride you back to Blackwater.
Sure. Things you can say in 1900 but not 2022. Recht then.
The copperhead's body just did.
Hello, sir. I can't see. You can't see. We did it.
Keep going. Keep going.
I'm jumping. I'm throw a grenade over there.
Keep going.
Jesus.
See?
I'm not happy about any of these noises. The guy came back. He's turned attacks on. So we're gonna
Can we
lose.
play Fortnite next week?
No.
You can.
God, what is fucking wrong with you? What the fuck was that? Haunted chairs.
Rifle's dry.
Well, why don't you moisten it up a bit, son?
You could not have worded that any worse. What the fuck?
Okay, it's crossing the road. Please give way to tornadoes on the road.
They should, you know those like
Tornadoes
share
happen
the
right
road
away.
signs?
Okay, we're in a car. We're in a car.
That with a tornado?
Proud Badger, get him.
Have we just accidentally a robbery?
We just accidentally got into a robbery.
Make it from medicinal sources, but I've never found a recipe that's
the fuck?
Rushing his big pee-pee
Oh
energy.
shit! Oh shit! What?
Just doesn't always work.
It was too. Alright, never.
That was
On site.
I died because I'm bad. I got killed by Pablo Escobar. No, you got him nice.
Game, bro.
I'll fucking take that shot! What the fuck?
Team of softies.
You have to be ruthless in
No,
this
no,
business.
no, not the grind! Fuck, I'm gone.
I really want that to be my text message.
Well, if you ever hear about anybody dying or bleeding a lot or anything, let me know.
certainly. I'll be sure to send them Rhodes' way.
All right, perfect. The Rhodes Undertaker is there for you. If your grandma is smelling rotten, don't let Doc Dickens be forgotten.